Desolate depths of despair. Let's go. All right, story time. Let's go. Where will we go next? It's time to descend. So this is, I have done all the story up to the point. So if somebody is not familiar with the story situation, apologize. But we're going straight in. Beat the giant deer thing, and now we're gonna go in and try to figure out how to stop the MacGuffin. And to fight the MacGuffin. Alright, here we go. Alchemy Commission. Should be a voiced quest if we're lucky. Yes. Interesting translation. One word is translated as, whoa, looks like the battle here was intense. She must have divined it was the right time.
兵器神速というわけだな。今のラフが最も重視している問題は正確の災いを制御すること。ケイゲン将軍が軍の指揮を大木に任せたのであれば、彼女が牧産の結果を頼りに行動することも分かっていたはずだ。
運気軍についていかなくてよかった。戦争と冒険は違うもん。死体があちこちに。うちこういうの苦手。ご冗談を。この程度大したことではありませんよ。数百年前、とある北条の司令が剣木を奪うために軍を率いてラフに攻め入ったことがありました。
Oh my.
その戦
This
争
is it.
は
For immortals, they go to war a
多数の同
lot.
点が崩れ、ほとんどの運気軍が殺されてしまった。このような過去は長命種たる我々にとっては歴史とすら呼べない。昨日の出来事と言っても過言ではありません。それに比べれば眼下の衝突など子供のままごとに過ぎませんよ。それちっとも慰めになってないんですけど。
この一戦、大木は勝てたかどうか。
Let's just say it's safe and say it's a draw.
もう試合じゃないんだから。運気軍はあんまり倒れてないし、きっと選手が勝ったんだよ。
いや、そうとは限らない。行軍が成功したのであれば、通常なら拠点や部隊を残して後処理の手配をするはずだ。しかし、ここには該当するものが見当たらない。
Yeah, where's the
周囲
field
を
base?
調べてみよう。何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
気をつけてね。モンスターの生命力って侮れないから。
Tortuga is spawned in chat. Let's see what the fuck. Just things, yeah. Just a little turtle. Some more time. What did she say? On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead. Yes. They kind of warped us. I always like to backtrack a little bit. Oh, there's a monster up there. Something has just happened. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I think we activated. Yes, a new cavern of corrosion. No, I don't want to go there. Oh, you silly thing. It warped me. just checking out. I wanted to see what the thing was. Not to get warped. Let's go back to the entry. There we go. Here we go. So that's the true entrance. Now we can explore. Yes, treasure chest. I might be able to do an upgrade. Let's check something real quick. Yes, I can. Let's do that. Working on. Oh, what is this? Normal attacks go higher now? No, it still says max level. It just says 6 of 6. You're weak to this. Okay. This guy out. He's patrolling. Ooh, new enemy. Wonder what they're doing. Glare. They're winged monsters. Rebound. Or what that is. It advances the turn of the allies. Interesting. Cool. They advance the turn of their allies upon death. Abomination. What's this thing? Okay. So. Okay, so we don't really know what that guy's capable of yet. But he got through it. Oh, that's what triggered this guy here. What is his thing? Path of Elixir. What is the Longevinous Discipline? Hit point, and when the wearer is hit or has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves, their crit rate increases by 8% up to 2 stacks. Okay. And speed by 6% when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. Speed for all allies is increased by 12% for 1 turn. This attack cannot be stacked. Interesting. So, Chingon. She's going to give less boost in terms of attack, but she'd give a pretty big speed buff to everybody. Interesting. Right. Well, we'll pass on that for now, but interesting. Ponder how best to use those going forward. I mean, it might also go on
気をつけてね。モンスターの生命力って侮れないから。
Cleo, I hope this letter finds you well. First and foremost, I hereby declare I voluntarily relinquish any right to claim remuneration from Scholar Cleo regarding this article. Recently, I finally got acquainted with a few employees of the Alchemy Commission, which cost a lot of money, hoping to get some knowledge from them that ordinary outworlders can't get. I have sweet-talked them and poured who knows how many caddies of Dragon Spring brew into them, but I still couldn't get them to show me the medical books and pharmacopoeia that cannot be released to the public. In their words, this can cause you to losing your head. The good news is that they were finally impressed by my sincerity and were willing to share with me some medical reports that were of little value to them. These medical reports were about the natural death of Foxians. I have attached the original report to this letter, so please take it up for yourself. In terms of coming to their end, the natural death of Foxians, like the ultimate end of all lifelong species, is shrouded in a fog that is difficult to penetrate with superficial science and technology. During the vast majority of a Foxian life, a large number of all-powerful stem cells are stored in numerous organs of their body. These all-powerful stem cells will continuously repair the physical body of Foxians, allowing aging and damage to be healed in a short period of time. Until a few years before the end of life, the number of these all-powerful stem cells gradually decreases, but still remains sufficient to maintain their ageless appearance. At the age of 250 to 450 years, note, the median age is 307, these all-powerful stem cells come to a complete halt and lose their ability to divide freely. What ensues is a death that comes with multiple organ failure. The natural... What? Okay, I'm reading right now. Doing a reading. What ensues is a death that comes from multiple organ failures. The natural death comes quickly, with patients often dying within 3 to 4 days after the all-powerful stem cells have lost their ability to divide. The good thing is that most of them are prepared for the various age-related diseases that begin to develop in their organs, so it's typically not too late to prepare for the aftermath. Of course, neither the Alchemy Commission nor I could figure out what factor prompts these all-powerful stem cells to suddenly fail at some point in time. Over 20 years ago, when the Intelligista Guild fought the Boar is Sin, we did some related experiments. I don't remember if you remember. Oh, you shouldn't remember. You weren't even that old then. At that time, we removed the livers of some of the boarish and found that they turned into a huge, aggressive, cancerous mass within a few hours. Considering the phylogenetic relationship between the borism and the Foxians, I think the principles involved are probably similar. There's something else that is unexplainable. There have been many case studies where the entire liver of a Foxian patient is completely removed, but there has never been a record of a Foxian turning into a cancerous mass. In fact, most Foxians grow a new liver after such procedure and are discharged from the hospital with normal recovery. Although the records do show losing a liver results in a much slower to regenerate compared to the loss of other organs. I currently believe there are 2 explanations for this. Foxian all-powerful stem cells aren't generated at the liver, but just gather there for some reason, which explains why the regeneration rate becomes slower after losing the entire liver. Foxians have some sort of biological difference with the Voricin, and the subtle but huge difference determines the difference between Jianshao natives and abominations of abundance. Obviously, the incomplete immortality of Foxians is not accessible to us, but I find that there is still a considerable degree of commercial value in it. While these powerful stem cells aren't actually all powerful, they can still enable Foxians to maintain their youthful appearance until their demise. Cleo, before I set out, you said to me, "Teacher Verdian, I do not want to live forever. In living so long, even the more interesting things in life become meaningless. But I'm afraid of getting old. Aging is terrifying." I didn't pay much heed to you at the time. It probably was a little cold to you. But now I have to say that you were probably right. Most of the potential customers that we can find in the galaxy hold the same thoughts as you do. They don't necessarily intend to live as long as the universe itself, but they merely wish to preserve their youth or beauty in the fleeting time that they have. If you are not busy these days, do some market research for me. Maybe the Foxian all-powerful stem cells will allow us to make a lot of money from eternal youth. If I die without achieving this, then the patient is all yours. Your dearest teacher, Todd Radian. Interesting. Some more lore on the nature of immortality for Foxians. Always hesitant to go too far forward.
見て、あそこに人がいる。
There's someone over there. Who's that? Who that? Who are you?
ここ、まだ生きてる人が。
あら、運気軍じゃない。こんなところで何をしているの？ここは危険だわ。
俺たちは将軍が派遣した援軍だ。すまないが、他の人たちがどこにいるのか教えてくれないか。
短命種にまで助けを求めるなんて、軽減は本当に人手不足みたいね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't trust her.
早く
Yep.
逃げろ。こいつは薬王秘伝の
She's the bad guy.
うるさいわね。その体が治れば、お前も薬王秘伝の一員だというのに。奴らを逃がさないで。いい子だから、できるでしょ？
輪を持って尊しとなす。
早くここ
超簡単。
離れろ。もう
So he's the one fighting.
できなくなる。
いい度胸だ。
避けられない一戦。
Okay, back.
客をもてなさないと。
I think this should change after they revive. That would be fun.
しつこい。
どうせ刹那に消え去る命だというの
Ooh, 3.
に、なぜ自分から死への道を歩もうとするの？
超簡単。鬱陶しいわね。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。楽にしてあげる。
Oh, time.
蝶と共に散れ。スターレインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。次。あの世に送ってやる。
Ooh, she brought a copy of itself with the same health bar. Shadow Jacket. Shadow with the same card. Ooh, there's a A-tier Pokemon in chat for anyone who's watching. Guess that. And even have story. Illusion. The wolf surrounded with haze. Its movement is elusive and unexpected. The Ambrosia armor still stood. The Zhangshao people bred many fantastic creatures with exoteric wings. Wooden lupuses were one of their war beasts that walked alongside their army. Interesting. Okay, shadow outlives itself. That's
通信
interesting.
に来た理由は何？証明を求めるため？軽減の顔を見るまでもないわ。薬王秘伝がその願いを叶えてあげる。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。避けられない一戦。はっ。
楽にしてあげる。 蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。いや
Yay, got the dexterity.
もう少し頑張ってすぐ救援を。
There's no way to help her.
無駄だ。俺は奴に転化させられた。
Corrupted him with the
も
abundance.
うすぐ早くここを離れろ。大木の人間ならこの先に。
Stops talking. Could be because he's exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave.
行こ
これまで潜伏していた薬王秘伝が姿を現すとは。大木様はこのことも見通していたのでしょうか。薬王秘伝は樹下の王薬師を信仰する泉州の大敵。同盟は数千年もの
God
間
of cancer.
この組織の壊滅を目指してきましたが、今日まで実現できておりません。この時期に彼らが現れたのはきっと偶然ではないでしょう。和をもって尊しとなす諸悪退散。
厄介を避けん。
助かったわ。
What
代
did
価を払っ
target? What did it debuff her with? Debuffed her with something. Oh well, it doesn't matter because he's. So.
しつこい。
亡者再臨。
Hey, welcome in, Raiken. Honkai Star Rail update came out. We're playing through the new story quest.
あの世に送ってやる。
What we're up to right now.
いや
Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and checking in.
楽にしてあげる。
So yeah, I'm all caught up on the story as of 1.1. So we're diving into the story for the newest one. I'm just talking to chat. Raiken's in. Checking things out, doing the exploration thing. We're in the middle of, we're kind of wandering a battlefield right now. Yeah, it's super fun. It's definitely worth your time.
戦う。
Ooh, another new enemy. Giant monkey guy. Yeah, it's been an amazing year in gaming. There's so many good games out. I'm just talking to chat.
諸悪退散。
Oh, he just said that it's been an amazing year in gaming. All right, so what does this guy do? Okay. Unremovable. Majestic Ape's current gusto amount. It's 3. Okay. And what does it do? Gains 3 stacks of gusto and marks a random target for monitoring. Until gusto is exhausted, any target that uses their skill will become the new monitored target. And then Simian Strike deals damage to monitor's target. Okay. Alright, so using your skill makes you his target. Currently the target is Sela.
我に力を。
Now it switches because it gets my skill. All new
千の
enemies.
神器を持って鼓舞を一心同期。あの世に送ってやる。はっ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。いや。
Field strike. There we go.
客をもてなさないと。しつこい。
Fiery Mantis strike. Oh, dropped her. Dang. Fight Nada now.
諸悪退散
That is the first time I've had her die in a long time.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Dang, it's like a
天使を
truck.
授けん
急がば回れですね
いい度胸だね
Gusto back.
もうじゃ再臨
Hey Blade, welcome in.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を
We are playing through the new Honkai Star Rail and
一
also
心同期
checking out new enemies and other stuff and getting our butts kicked by this giant monkey right now. He is definitely doing a lot of damage. He's already killed my main damage dealer, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, thanks for doing the shout outs. Appreciate it.
諸悪退散
厄介を避けん
急がば回れですね
もうじゃ再臨
我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために
Oh, you watched the Gohan and Boo fight? Sweet.
輪をもって尊しとなす
避けられない一戦
Alright, so he's exhausted.
いい度胸だね
Yeah, he is kind of gonna get slapped around. So I assume that's the original DBZ you're watching there? It's been so long since I watched the original DBZ. I watched the original DBZ on Real Media Files, fan subbed. They were like 320 resolution. It was terrible.
珍奇を持って鼓舞
It was like grainy and like high action was all blurry and stuff, but that's all I could get my hands on at the time. So it was like right after they came out. That was a long time ago.
もうじゃ再臨
Very long time ago. Like I only had one kid then, that long ago. If that tells you how unbelievably long ago that was.
諸悪退散
We're gonna kill this before we break him. He's got a lot of break resistance. Yep, I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. I watched all of Yu Yu Hakusho. When it, right around after it came out, another good anime, good manga too. The originator of so many of the tropes. Yeah, you'll like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's some good old school stuff.
厄介を避けん
急がば回れですね
もうじゃ再
This
臨
monkey is strong.
客をもてなさ
There we go. Oof, that was a rough fight. Slow though. Don't really have his number yet. I'm gonna figure out how to fight him. Hey, welcome in, Avocado Dog. Yeah, but yeah, I will say Yu Yu Hakusho is beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, do we have a healing area? We might have to backtrack to find a way to heal because I gotta bring Sela back to life here. Or I hit the healing point, so we might have to backtrack a little bit. As long as we don't, nothing respawns in this game. So
こ
we
れ
can
まで
always
潜
just-
伏していた薬王秘伝が姿を現すとは大木様はこのことも見通していたのでしょうか 薬王秘伝は
Or Sela got like
薬師を信仰する
2 hit by that monkey. I'll have to stay on top of the.
同盟は数
All right,
千年
cool.
もの
Yeah,
間
of course. Take care of those
この
puppies.
壊滅を目指してきましたが、今日まで
Appreciate the lurk.
実現できておりません。
We should be playing through the story tonight. I did break down and
きっと
brew a
偶
little
然ではないでしょう。
chai latte for myself. So I'll have the energy to get through the story tonight. That's the plan, at least. It's all right. I'm prepared. I am fully prepared. I will get through the story today. It will happen. Hopefully. Because this game's got a lot of new content. I mean, they've got a whole other world in Simulated Universe they dropped. They have a bunch of stuff. One of the things I'll tell you is, according to the event page, if you get through the story and do the new battle challenge, you get a free Yukong. They're just gonna give us a free character. Just for doing the story and doing first stage of the Forgotten Hall. So that's awesome. So Brett, free characters. Always nice. Plus the 3 copies of Herta that you get. Now 4 copies of Herta that you get for doing Simulated Universe. So you can get 4 free characters just from playing through story and stuff, which is awesome. So they gave us a lot of freebies this patch. There's also a check-in thing going on too. So much stuff. Okay, puzzle time. Let's see here. We want. Let's see here. This one. No Rhine time. We're not doing Tears of the Kingdom. That's a Tears of the Kingdom redemption. It always startles me, so that's always fun. All right, that's gonna move the other one. All right. Let's see. Go to there. And yeah. So it's still hydration. There's still other stuff in here. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? We want to go to oh god, these puzzles, they just get me. All right, so we're gonna go there. Two off. Yes. Catch those Pokemon. We got a Herdier in chat. So catch those Pokemon. To move. We want them to have different arrangement. The problem is I always don't do the things. So there's that one. But And now that. And then we have to get it so that we can shift it one. All right, cool. Yeah, catch some sleep. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I know this is like the most interesting thing to do is watch people watch weird rotation puzzles. But appreciate you being here. Here. We don't do that. Rotate this one up here. That gets that one where it needs to be. That doesn't get that one where it needs to be. I hate this. All right. Well, that's cool. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. These puzzles have got me. Stumped. There. 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 No, that's not going to do it. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Reset it. Let's see here. All right, so first thing we want to do is we want to split these two up. Next, we want to shift them. They can be off by one. There. This way. To this. Now we can rotate this where it needs to go. And now I can do this. Oh, it still grabbed the other one. Oh, but that's fine. We can go to this one. Oh, it still pulled it one over. Gosh darn it. Ha ha ha! Victory! Jeez, that was not fun. Not easy. Oh wait, catch the cyclone. All right, 76% of all functions restored. Follow logistics routes plan. Please follow the side crane closely to ensure regular operations. I greatly appreciate your job. Bountiful treasure. Oh, good. Better be a good treasure after all that. Okay. 16 points. Good job, Blade. Okay. Breaking in those Pokemon points. My channel. Alright, we got a monster. Whack. Whoa, it's a big group. 5 enemies. Okay. Really laying it on thick here. Got my buff. This guy. So, start off with this one. Ooh, he's not even dead. Wow. And we're back. Oh my god. That is such a bad crash. I don't know if you guys saw it when it came down, but like the individual, like the star rail window did a tunnel vision. And then it went down, at least on my side. Holy moly. Holy moly. That was a hard crash. And Yamper escaped. Well, hopefully Twitch will preserve your guys' tabs and you guys don't have to refresh. Probably would have to refresh to see this. All right. Well, if you were lurking, I don't have you anymore because I just restarted stream because my computer crashed harder than hard. But we're back now. Let's start that fight again. Maybe this fight won't crash the computer this time. Back in business. Back in business. Hey, it's up. Cool. Oh, there are just a lot of enemies right now. Heals down. First. Right, so now we got all the heals we want. Buffs we want. Now I should knock them all down. There we go. Let's trim their ranks just a little bit. 100,000 damage. Attacks heal us, so we just don't really care about getting hit now. Good. Okay. Round 2. Man, what a fight. Offs. Let's give it to you. He might be able to do some damage as he can. Yep, I'm back. That was the hardest crash I've seen in a long time. I actually saw like tunnel vision actually on the game video, and like windows were appearing and disappearing, and like I had to hard power cycle my machine. I'm gonna have to run like a CCleaner or something. I installed a Windows update and clearly it left some garbage. There's garbage. I gotta have to do some cleanup. Yeah, it's wild. But you know, Windows Update is notorious for breaking everything. So Windows 11. I went to get this new machine and I'm like, can I get Windows 10? And they're like, no, all our machines have Windows 10 or Windows 11. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, we're sorry. We're not allowed to not sell it on with 11. It's so bad. Anyhow, but we'll work it out. Yeah, no, liars. Yeah, liars. Liars. They lied about Windows 10. Windows 11 has got all sorts of problems. All right. You can fall asleep peaceful. Well, good night, Blade. I hope you sleep well. That's very, very fun. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, we're all good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the end of this new content. Even if the computer's funky. God, I should put like in a good night trigger at some point. So I see some streams that do that. It's really cool. I'm just here for the monsters. Yeah, but I should do a tucking in or something like that. Yeah, you're a lurker. I get that. But yeah, I've seen people who have a exclamation point tuck command. So when someone says they're going to bed, the mods can do exclamation tuck and then their username, and then it says something pleasant. I'm gonna add that. I'll add that next time I'm configuring my night bot. We'll add a tuck command. Tuck commands are cool. Ooh, more papers to read. Time for another narration. Vidra Elegy. Insight on the 6 charlatans adjudicating the Inhibitor Lunae. Editor. After the sedition of Inhibitor Lunae was quelled, some Vidyara individuals still worship Dan Fang. Dan Fang in secrecy? What? Okay. Creating various literary works and some dramas, remixing the whole narrative of the sedition from the perspective of the supporters. The Lufu 6 charlatans let most of these plays go, but the 6 charlatans adjudicating the Inhibitor Lunae was very influential at the time, even prompting some Vidyara individuals to form groups against the alliance. The seat of divine foresight was forced to ban performances of this play and strictly prohibited publication of its libretto. Nowadays, the sedition of Inhibitor Lunae and its aftershocks have long subsided. This editor believes that the 6 charlatans adjudicating the Inhibitor Lunae is worthy of re-examination and reinterpretation as an artifact of its time. And so I've compiled the only fragments remaining of this libretto for the benefit of the dear reader. The trembling general, rage undying, half chastising, half sighing. 3 disasters the Lu foe purge, standing alone against the Mara scourge. Surviving odds so difficult, how on earth could you revolt? I beseech you, please, change your mind, lest you lose the will of all mankind. Hearing this, the Inhibitor Lunae turned his head. His lustrous eyes glowed as he said, "Bespeech me not so piteously, my lord. If my life's long, then yours will be short. Once out of this hall I tumble, divine foresight's where my spear will rumble. Cause trouble and your golden age will be perturbed, makes mischief and your peace will be disturbed. For millennia your excellencies have ruled the Lufo in domination, but in Wenwell swoop I'll cut short your immortality." His retort left the general shocked and pained. How will peace ever be maintained? Inhibitor Lunae chanted up to the sky, his sonorous song like a whale's cry. Draw thy bow and shoot down the morning star. Scorch my eyes and tip my soul in tar. Plunge down the ancients into dark violence, and rid yourself of those with loyalty and valiance, forcing the people into tranquility. This is how peace is kept in perpetuity. That's cool. Little poems. Yeah, not reading the little things you pick up is a definite loss. Third Cloud Knight. A painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your
帝
attention.
宮様のご加護はあなたたちは薬王秘伝じゃない。
動かないで。今あんたを助ける方法を考えるから。
Provide medical.
はい、これを飲めば怪我の治りが早くなるはずだよ。
Simple first aid device. You rumble through your bag to find a medicine for his wounds and administer one drop at a time. For a moment, you're worried that medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on the lion-lived species. The Cloud Knight propped himself up so he could stand.
あなたたちありがとう。だいぶ良くなったみたい。あなたたちに出会えてよかった。この先に運気軍の駐屯地があるの。もし休憩できる場所を探しているならそこで休むといいわ。私は先に行って。
Saint. Got an achievement. What's that achievement I just got? Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts give you a thumbs up. Obtain praise of high morals 20 times. Nice. I'm a good guy. Selected case studies. Patient information. Outworlder. Human. Capullicus subspecies of the genus Homo. 23-year-old female. Outworlder. Human. Capullicus subspecies of the genus Homo. 23-year-old female. Chief complaint. 2 patients complained of neural implants to connect their senses to each other for a long time since birth. Severe identity confusion has now developed, resulting in the patient's inability to correctly identify themselves. Treatment plan. Undergo surgical removal of the neural implants and take these 3 doses of Spirit Soothe powder. Note, Spirit Soothe powder medicine is extremely in-natured and cooling, so it should not be taken in excess. Follow-up. The treatment's effect is good. Both patients have returned to normal conditions. Case study 2. Outworlder, Homo sapiens. Epsilon subspecies of the genus Homo. 43-year-old male. Chief complaint. Spacecraft accident resulting in irreversible damage to 80% of the patient's brain tissue. This is a Homo sapien, literally a human. Treatment plan. Injection of neural stem cells and electrical stimulation therapy to activate the compensatory mechanisms of the remaining brain tissue. Use autologous tissue culture to reconstruct the missing cranial bone. Post-operative intravenous injection of Dragon King Nirvana broth to prevent infection and promote recovery. Follow-up. Treatment is working well. The patient now able to continue completing his literary work. Interesting. Case study 3. Patient. Vidyahara. 307-year-old female. Chief complaint. Patient enter comatose state 100 to 150 years after hatching rebirth. The diagnosis is Everdream syndrome, which is caused by inefficient energy conversion during the hatching rebirth period. Treatment plan. Patient requires lifelong intake of key supplementing medication. Follow-up. Unavailable. Need to wait until the next hatching rebirth of the patient to confirm. Case study 4. Patient information. Outworlder. Homo sapiens. Sapiens subspecies of the genus Homo. 21-year-old male. Chief complaint. Patient complained of cyber obscenity syndrome, which is diagnosed outside Zanshao but could not be treated locally. The patient does not like to engage in conflict with people in daily life, but cannot suppress his strong impulse to verbally abuse and provoke others and stir the pot in cyberspace. Undergo psychological treatment. Intervention with the main goal of guiding this patient to find a job. Treatment has been effective. The patient is now self-reliant. Noah? Noah? They're doing medical case studies, and one of these things I picked up, cyber obscenity syndrome. Decent outside, but has compulsive need to insult and aggravate people while online. Diagnosis: get him a job. Touch some grass. They put a touch grass joke in this game, and I love it. That's great. Chronically online syndrome. Oh my god. Moving the helmet, you look straight into the face of the fallen Cloud Knight. An expression of agony is frozen on the face of the Jan Shao man of indiscernible age. You find a cluster of mutated branches at the temples of his hair. He seems to have been subjected to a purgatory-like torture before his death. Man, these guys are messed up. Really messed up. I'm gonna start this fight with a heal. There's a Pelipper in chat for those interested. It is a survival server, so. Three battles. I will say they have put some difficulty in the area, which I appreciate. These are genuine. Okay. Don't get your hopes up too high. Yes, to be noticeable. There's a big difference between noticeable and I can't wear my clothes anymore.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. All right, well, that's good. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. It's all right. Clothes are not meant to last forever. All right, I'm gonna read text. His armor is covered in sword marks, but the strange thing is that these marks all came from the deceased's own weapon. Dark. Okay. Come full circle. Let's continue then. It says we're supposed to go this way. Not quite sure how to get there. It's locked. Where should we go? There's a heal. A heal. Dang, I don't need it. Oh, we got ambushed. He got me. Okay. Port. First, that will get our turn order fixed. Open more turns up. Not enough though. Okay, good. Now we can heal. Shipping puzzle. The Probably want to take care of the abomination first.
ショーク退散。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
どんな隙も見逃さない。
しつこい。次、あの世に送ってやる。輪を持って飛ばす。
天使を授けん。
助かったわ。
Heal and the debuff dissolution. Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Oh my goodness. All right. Done. Okay. That puzzle I don't find as much trouble. Star skiff. A present or an enemy? Let's find out. Present. Okay. Here are my tips.
やるわね。
We do have some artifacts that we can
God.
use.
In the big wide world. How did I forget about that show?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're actually going to switch to these. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. That just could be my fault, though. I just don't remember it. Nope. Nothing.
Not even the red one? It was a small part of my childhood, but I do remember it.
Okay, I don't remember it. That's okay. Yeah. Speed
I more played
135.
the games than I watched the
Gosh.
show,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Continue on exploration. Entered safe zone. All right, we've successfully gotten to the next point of the plot. Hooray!
何者だ。ライを明かせ。
what color is on and what color is off?
Red is heating up. Green is done heating up.
Okay.
Okay.
待て、お前たちは。失礼しました。外は危険ですので、どうぞ中へお入りください。
うちらのことを知ってるの？
将軍様が招かれた客人ですよね。大木様が皆さんの来訪を占い、ここで待つようにと指示を出されたんです。
Futon was here.
大木様はここに軍を駐留させた後、石膏を連れて前方へ向かわれました。長年影を潜めていた薬王秘伝が現れたと聞いて、みんなビクビクしていたところでして、皆さんを迎えられてよかった。皆さんが来なければ運気軍も進軍しないと大木様がおっしゃっていましたので、大木様が戻られるまでどうか陣内でお待ちください。
Cool.
運気軍が駐留したまま進軍しないとは、どうやら楽観視できる状況ではないようだ。薬王秘伝、この名前は聞いたことがある。泉州の内部に潜んで同盟の転覆を目論む北条の勢力だったと記憶しているが、性格は確かに北条と関連する異象を引き起こした。まさか薬王秘伝はそれで偽装を諦めたのか。いや、運気軍の主力は少しも被害を受けていない。おそらく俺たちの知らないところで何かが起きているのだろう。大木がいないのなら仕方ない。 拠点内の運気軍に話を聞いてみよ
う。では恩人様たちは拠点を見て回ってみてください。私は少し休ませていただきます。
Actually, there was one piece of literature. Got. These guys should stay dead until the server resets, so we have time. Got distracted by the disk space thing. Need it? We already picked it up. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I thought we had one more piece to pick up, but I was wrong. I do love all the little reading assignments that they give us. Get information about the outcome. Wait for Bourgeois to return. Mumbling Cloud Knight.
薬王秘伝だったとは、はあ、きっと大木様はヤブヘビで敵にバレないように秘密にしていたんだろうな。
あら、
Talk to her.
恩人様、薬王秘伝の者たちとの話は終わったのですか？いかがでした？
They're fanatics.
あの者たちはなぜラフを裏切るのでしょう。とても理解できません。
Well, we did do a big long side quest with them, but apparently that's not canon.
あと少しで
Got a little bit of PTSD
300年
here.
も仕事を続けている老兵でさえあの化け物になるなんて。あと少しで私も。
Courier package. The courier package is in good condition. The digital label affixed to its surface shows it has not been signed for receipt. Obviously, this is not where it's supposed to be. Perhaps you can do it a favor and deliver it to the recipient, who's no doubt looking forward to it. Trailblazers are always happy to help those in need. Good choice. You crouch down to check the recipient's address on the digital labels, and you can fulfill your duty as a noble trailblazer. Before you can read out the content written on the Zhengxiao language, you're taken back by a sudden beep. Warning, warning, possible theft detected. Package has contained the nearest Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Please cooperate with the investigation. Oh, your active kindness is backfires. You should take off before anyone notices. Don't tarnish the trailblazing name. Did the right thing, but didn't work out. Okay.
あんなに厳しい訓練を受けている運気軍が暴走するなんて。
Because they're being
人間
poisoned.
が魔音の実に影響されるのはともかく。
Oh my goodness. With Yahara?
寿命族まで
Those dragon folks are getting Mara poisoned now? That's pretty terrifying. It's a Carpin channel. Gotta catch them carps. Fruit stand. Once a troublemaker came to the fruit stand and complained that the fruits. Okay. Fresh fruit with distinct edges. Those with weak teeth should stay away from it. Interesting. It's going by too fast. I can't read it. Ah. Robot robot that's not gonna fight us? I hope so. Those robots are terribly fun to fight. Alright, on duty Cloud Knight. There's a ghastly plainness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head insolently.
手短に頼む。戦況が逼迫していて、雑談に気を取られている場合ではないんだ。
How's the situation?
大木様の軍令により、我々は数時間前にここを攻略した。今回の敵が樹下の王に仕える薬王秘伝であることを知ったのは、その時だ。最初は全てが順調だった。薬王秘伝の変人たちも、奴らが操っていた異獣も、俺たちの敵ではなかった。
But
しかし、しばらくすると、
exactly.
急に軍の仲間たちが敵味方の区別なく、無差別に人を襲うようになって。
They became Mara-struck.
薬王秘伝め、一体どんな妖術を使ったんだ。先週人は魔音の実を人前にさらすことを意味嫌っている。何しろ魔音の実とは人の実であることを諦め、長命の血に潜む意味物に敗北したという意味であり、
All the immortals have
低
the
級の教えにも
Mara-struck
背
in
くことになるからな。
terrifying.
薬王秘伝の所業は同盟の民たちが最も厭う卑劣な行為だ。低級に誓って必ず同胞たちの仇を討ってみせる。
So they were fighting, they were winning, and then Mara-struck struck. Because they're made out of human bits? Because they're made out of human stuff?
But they all look like old men.
They do
All
look
of them.
similar.
First face.
Yeah, I know.
Old man.
I'm very familiar with how old people look.
Old man.
It's very old. Man. Okay,
What?
reading this.
What?
Okay, reading.
His judging face though, he's just like he literally raising one eyebrow and everything. He's
Okay.
like, you all so close to me.
You've come
Put
across
that thing in your hand.
come across many courier packages, but none of them is like the one before you. It trembles slightly, like a abandoned puppy on a rainy day. Don't come closer. It seems to be talking to you while shivering. Why are you shivering? Did you eat the things that had gone bad? Why are you trembling? You ask in your mind. I'm okay. The package tries its best to look fine, but its violent trembling reveals its anxiety. It's just a phone, the package explains in a feeble voice while backing away slightly. You can feel that it is hiding something. What could be inside? Perhaps it contains a clock, or a bomb, or a poor animal, or something even more mysterious. While you are engrossed in your thoughts, the package starts shaking vigorously before it stops moving. Horrified, your heightened curiosity dissipates all at once. No matter what's inside, it's best that you stay away from the package and stop thinking about opening it. An open courier package. The smell of rotten food wafts from inside. Anyone with a sane mind would stay away from it. However, if your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past its expiry dates yet. I have to taste it. Your courage is admirable, but it's done you harm. Although you just want a small bite, its taste is so sickening that you black out right away. Your head is spinning and you are losing control of your body. Back at the space anchor. That's great. Trash panda. We're a trash panda. Ooh. Medical Research Collection. Lu Hao's Medical Compendium. This book, written by the medical scientist Lu Hao, is widely recognized as the foundation of the Liu Zhao Alliance modern medicine. Lu Hao was a Bidurahara from the Zhangshao Feng Hu He was a pearl keeper that supported the Fenghu High Elder for the first 300 years of his life and became the head healer that closely served the Fenghu High Elder for the last 400. Though his long years of clinical practice and research, Lu Hao had acutely realized the Zhengzhou medical science problem at that time. The Zhengzhou tradition of reserving the past meant significant amounts of medical practice relied on experience instead of science. For the Zhengzhou natives of the time, their millennia of medical experience was far more reliable than scientific theories written on paper. Lu Hao therefore authored Lu Hao's medical compendium with the hopes of reorganizing and better explaining the principles of Zhengzhou medical science using more scientific methods of inquiry. The book did not gain much attention at the time of its publication. It was not until 93 years after Lu Hao's hatching rebirth that a group of young academia commission missions members on the Lufu formed innovative organization in the Cold Springs Delve, later named the Cold Springs Sect by posterity. The Cold Springs Sect rediscovered how Lu Hao's medical compendium had a vision before its time and offered critical value to the field of medicine and regarded the book the standard for medicine. Later, Cold Springs Sect's innovative thoughts were gradually acknowledged by the various groups in the alliance, and Lu Hao's medical compendium also finally gained the importance it deserved. Key tenets of a long life. As the earliest contact point of the ambrosial arbor, the healers of Lu Fu's academia condition have a deeper understanding of the core principles, biology, anatomy, and the process of conversion of long-lived species than healers on the Zhengzhou ships do. Everyone knows that the author of Key Tenets of Long Life is the famous healer Chang Sheng from the Theophany era. Some medical historians share the belief that this book was based on Chang Sheng's writings and only emerged in its current form after repeated modifications and edits by those who came later. For example, many records about the civilizations of long-lived species were only discovered after the Theophany era. Key Tenets of Long Life lists the physiological characteristics of 26 long-lived species, all of which are further supported by anatomical and genetic evidence. In particular, the study of the Zhengzhou natives' physiology has a profound impact on the establishment of the relevant regulations of the Ten Lord Commission. Captured disciple. Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive and steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
話が聞きたい。いいけど、そばで傍聴させてもらうよ。ここでの会話は供述書に記録することになっているんだ。やっと話し相手ができた。堅苦しい運気くんが相手だと座らなくてな。
About the Stellarons.
あの光る種のことかそれなら見たことがある。とても綺麗だ。
Stellarons talk to people. We've established that in the previous area.
声が聞こえてくるんだ。
ねえ、カカリアのこと覚えてる？
March 7th immediately remembered.
あれで剣木を蘇らせると海主が言った時は信じられなかったが、何しろあんなに多くの努力を重ね、断命種が何度も代替わりするほどの時間を費やしたのに、
The arbor is like this giant tree
見せなかった剣木だ。
area that we're in.
だがこれではっきりしたアイオンの力のみが神の御業を再現できる。
The Abundance is basically a god of cancer and infinite life.
偉大なる役を豊穣よ。
Poke timer is no longer be updating. Wonder why. I should restart that. Not that we won't get Pokemon, but it's nice to know when they're coming. Yeah, I think it's because of the crash. I don't have that set up just to auto start because I don't, I guess. But yeah, that's Poke timer's broken. We should fix that. There it is. Decides to wake up. Poker timer. Poker timer. There we go. Poker timer's working now. There we go. Good. About the ambrosial arbor.
ああ、お前も見たのか。剣木が蘇る様の。なんと神々しいことか。
Good voice acting, I like it.
長命種さえ思い出せない神おろしの時代、薬王北条は剣木をラフに授けた。この神木の力によって人類は数えきれないほどの奇跡を成し遂げたのだ。即上も木務官も自在王神も。それなのに恨めしい要求が全てを台無しにした。真実を隠蔽して薬王
The
の
archer
功
refers
績
to
を無
the
に
god of
返
the
したの
hunt.
だ。
Wants to destroy
しかし
everything that's
じきに
abundance
我
of
々は
life.
神おろしの時代の繁華に戻ることができる。俺たちと共に戦っていた移住を見ただろう。あれは剣木のささやかな恩恵に過ぎない。
もう口を閉じろ。ざれ言ばかり言うドブネズミが。お前たちを待つのは運気軍の審判のみだ。
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
何をしたかって？同胞たちを直してやったまでだ。貧弱な血肉にとらわれてさぞ苦しんでいたことだろう。
こいつ、今すぐ切り伏せてやりたい。
ああ、お前たちにはわからない。短命種にはわからないさ。魔音の
Loss
実？
of
あれ
self.
は薬王が授けた第
Becoming
二
a
の命
monster.
だ。
Guess you lose yourself when you're a
野
monster.
衆を消し去り、戦隊をなせ。自由自在の命を実現するのだ。
Yikes, these guys are wild.
お前の目に力への渇望を見たぞ。人生は苦しく短い。そうだろう。俺がお前を
こいつの光源に惑わされるなよ。
からかっただけじゃないか、お偉いさん。北条の祝福がなければ短命種は変化に耐えられない。
I don't have any more questions.
大木様、お戻りになられたのですね。
I like Fu, she's fun.
お前たち待たせたわね。薬王秘伝が何を企んでいるのか分かったわ。
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
悪かったわね。機密保持のために薬王秘伝の情報は私と将軍の間で止めていたの。あれは同盟の転覆を目論む謎の組織。ずっと影に潜んでいたけれど、今回の正確事件でようやく尻尾を出した。そしてこの最悪も彼らと並々ならぬ関係がある。
Aquanid has come to chat.
戦況が思わしくないにもかかわらず、自ら先頭に立ち敵情を視察する君の度胸、感服した。
褒めても何も出ないわよ。元よりボクさんはボク者が自ら得た情報で演算してこそ正しい結果に近づくのだから。待ちなさい。今戦況が思わしくないと言った？薬王秘伝が長年の歳月をかけて計画を企て、思わぬ手段を講じてきたのは間違いないけれど、劣勢を強いられているわけではないわ。勘違いしないで。
Is this a segue to join the fray?
気が利くじゃない。おお、大木との付き合いが長くなってきたおかげで こっちも未来を予知できるようになってる。それで今回は何をさせるつもりなの？まさか先頭に立たせて運気軍と一緒に敵陣に突撃させるとか？
No, we're special
行
ops,
かない
sweetheart.
行かない。うち戦場で酔っちゃうタイプだから。はあ、誰も戦場に行けなんて言ってないでしょ。あれ違った？将軍が言ったようにお前たちは縁に導かれてやってきた騎兵。運気軍の強行はいわば成功法。木をてらうのはこれからよ。さあこちらへ。剣木を賜った後、探偵士はラフで最も重要な士となった。何しろ全ての戦衆陣を長命種に変えたのも剣木から数多くの摩訶不思議な技術を生み出したのも彼らだったから。
Oh, we can go over here now?
短士たちが現状に満足することはなく、やがて命をもてあそぶようになった。剣木の研究は喉の渇きを潤すため猛毒を持つ鳥の羽が入った水を飲むようなもの。求めれば求めるほどさらに渇きが増していく。は？行商に見るは夢の中の夢。演歌は心外心に集いて散る。お前たち、
Okay, little
あれが
loading
見える？
issue there. Some graphical stuff going on.
大きな暖炉ですね。もくもくと煙が立ち上っています。
Elixir crucibles. Must be where they cook the immortality potions.
あれは古の時代、短士たちが先導を極めた場所。あそこで暖炉を築き上げ、剣木の力を吸い取り、基礎を現実のものにした。炉の煙が絶えないことから運火シフと呼ばれているわ。風情のある名前に聞こえるけれど、あそこは兵法上の死地。暖炉が消え、運火がなくならない以上近づくこともできない。
あれが運気軍が魔音に落ちた原因なのか。
Oh, their name are struck by the smoke.
薬王秘伝は各同点を漂う煙の中に魔音の実を誘発させる弾薬を仕込んだの。煙を散らさない限り運気軍は戦わずして負けることになる。自分の隣にいる仲間がいつ魔音の実に落ちるかわからない。軍の士気を下げるのに疑心暗鬼は最高の手段でしょ。
運気軍を進軍させたように見せかけ、相手の注意を引き、俺たちは丹炉に向かい煙を止める。そういう算段か。
ええ、100年も潜伏していた薬王秘伝が姿を現したのは自分たちに勝算があると踏んだからでしょう。でも何を企んでいるにしろ、奴らが想定した相手は運気軍であり、
All their plans are based on fighting other people from
つまり
Changchun.
お前たちに対しては何の備えもないということ。
This smoke can't affect us?
ないと考えているわ。あの煙は運気軍のためだけに用意された切り札だもの。剣木はラフの禁忌。先州同盟ははるか昔から独立しているから、薬王秘伝の連中も将軍が外部に援軍を求めるとは 考えないでしょう。それなら当然短命種に対抗する策も用意していないはずよ。
慶元将軍の言う騎兵とはこういうことだったのか。
妄言を言うつもりはないけれど、性格ハンターの予言の方が私の牧産より正確であることは間違いないわ。
Yeah. Kafka's running the show, whether she looks like she is or not.
現実になっている。
All according to Kafka's plan. Ah, this is the only way.
この道だけが基地の最良の結果にたどり着ける。選択肢があるのなら誰も崖から飛び降りることを選んだりしないわ。それにこれは私一人の判断ではないの。大木の職務は基地を追い今日を避けること。私は自分の選択でラフを最悪の未来に向かわせたくはない。話がそれてしまったけれど、要するに何の影響も受けずに短路を消すことはお前たちにしかできないの。どう？やってくれるかしら。分かった。今回はお願いがなかったけど
Don't hear
うちらに
please,
しかで
but
きないことだもんね。あんたも幼児ちゃんもそう思うでしょ。
it's funny.
煙が消えたら
Let's go.
すぐに駆けつけると約束する。決してお前たちを孤軍奮闘させたりしないわ。
About to fight our way through. For sure. Is there anything?
今から息を止める練習をしても遅くはないはず。
Try 10 years of practice. It seemed quite
ま
alright.
だ短路まで距離があるからでしょうね。ヤクリには精通していないけれど、容量を抜きに毒性を語るなんて机上の空論に等しいことだと分かっている。ふん。それでも内心は恐れているの。まだ若いのに魔音の実に落ちたくはないもの。
But you better return to the home front if your conditions.
私の運勢は打剣の間で満ち引きしているの。一せず決断を下せば害はない。余計なことを言って動揺させないで。
Stop talking to me. I'm trying to steer
私は
my
正気を
fortune.
保つために力を尽くすから。あとは任せたわ。
Is that smoke's really safe
私
though?
の言うことが信じられないの？もしわからないと言ったら協力をやめるつもり？
You don't have the slightest clue, do
口
you?
を慎みなさい。保証ならある。絶対に間違いないわ。
Oh, she's
そん
adorable.
なに心配しないで。お前たちはまだ魔音の実の正体を知らないでしょ。
Actually, I do.
魔音の実は記憶に関係していると考えているの。長命種は極めて長い寿命を持っているけれど、記憶の容量には限界がある。数百年、数千年が経つと、長命種は感情の閾値が上昇していき、記憶は年月を重ねた摩耗の中で希薄になり
You
衰え
lose all but the negative memories.
その時
Become
になれば
dominated by it to
一
madness.
番極端で鮮明な記憶しか残らない。そしてその記憶は苦痛や開墾の檻に他ならない。そう、長命の最後には快楽も幸福も存在しない。苦痛だけが傷跡のように
That is the
心を
best
蝕んでい
definition
く。
if given of Mara struck to this
そういっ
point.
た極限の感情の中で人としての自我が崩れ
They
始める。
become angrier and angrier until
そ
they
れが
turn into
魔
monsters.
音の実の始まりよ。これで分かった
I
でしょ。
love it.
断命種には関係のないものだって。
Unless you're an angry old
安
man.
心しなさい。
That's what's happening.
それなら安心だね。うちそもそも何も
That's
覚
right.
えてない
March
し。
has almost no memories.
いいえ、まだ分かっていないようね。魔音の実は記憶ではなく、感情の域地が限界まで摩耗されもういいわ。関係しているのは記憶だと覚えておきなさい。
Large are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus' forces.
それほど多くないわ。ほとんどが惑わされた短視か意志で異獣を操って戦ったり、短薬で身体を強化したりしても到底運気軍の相手は務まらない。だからこそ煙を放つ方法を考えたのでしょう。これだけ力の差があるというのに、奴らは潜伏を諦めて行動を起こした。どうにも不自然だわ。何かしらの転機を待っているとしか。暖炉が消えて煙がなくなったらすぐに駆けつけるわ。
And he actually loses his rebirth buff.
食材の時だ。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
Backtrack spot? Oh, there's treasure chest though. That's nice.
いい値になるでしょう。
Space anchor, nice. This. No. This is new area. Sitting there meditating and facing the wrong way.
諸悪大佐、話し合いましょう。
This guy's hit pretty hard.
我に力を。私が怖いの？いや、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Chimo.
次、あの世に送ってやる。
Good. Didn't get hit by their debuffing. Treasure
いい
and
値
a
に
puzzle.
なるでしょう。
And a dock that goes somewhere. Dragon Prayer Terrace. That's probably where we need to go, honestly. Let's do this first. the freight starscream. Slowly. Treasure.
いい値になるでしょう。
Is this where we're supposed to go? Requirements to unlock this have not been met. Okay, so quite our area. Heal. Go up. There's 3 small elixir crystals to turn off. Just reconnecting everything. It's good to find. Good. That's all the map exploration. Let's continue. Interesting ambience in the music. Usually they kind of have something going on in the music, but this one's just like
なんかさ、長命種は長く生きられるけど、悩んだり苦しんだりするところはうちら短命種と変わらないんだね。
So in this, we got the long-lived species. They become monsters when they get older to a certain age. They explained why they become monsters. They explained why the long-lived people, the immortals, go crazy and turn into monsters. Because as they grow, their capacity for memories is finite, which means eventually memories start to fade, except for the most intense memories, which are the most negative memories. Till the point where all they have are negative memories, and they start acting like monsters because that's their emotional state. Because all the positive memories have faded. It's the grumpy old man syndrome. It's dementia. Yeah.
It's dementia.
Yeah. But they don't remember their good ones. It's always important to try to fill your head with as many good memories as you can. Goodness gracious.
近くなのになんでまだ帰らないの？ご心配なさらずとも私なら大事ありません。それに将軍様に命じられた以上逆らうわけにもいきませんので。
帝雲さんの命に関わることだ。もう帰った方がいい。将軍には俺たちから説明しておく。
本当に問題ありませんのに。私は長年宇宙を航行していますが、実際に閲歴と呼べる年月は十数年程度なのですよ。そう考えると、むしろ皆様の方が年配かもしれませんね。
Oh, Tungun's like, I might be from a species of long-lived, but you're probably older than me, which means Tungun is like literally in her 20s. Tingun, she's a Foxian, right? She's like Yayimiko. She's like a yokai. She lives for her species lives for up to 450 years. And they're like, dude, this smoke is going to turn you into a Marastruck. And she's like, I'm younger than you guys. Just because I'm from a long-lived species doesn't mean I'm not 20. Maybe true, maybe not, but it's pretty funny, I thought. Okay. Let's turn that smoke generator off. The crucible slowly starts shaking. Oh,
いや
that.
まだだ先を急ごう
We have one of those guys. Let's do them.
諸悪大佐千の珍奇を持って鼓
Actually,
舞
we're
の一
gonna
心
bro
同
now.
期
You don't think giving much damage. It lets me use her thing, which gives
我
me
々は
extra
塔
skill.
に嵐に踏み守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Her buff is just
あ
outrageous.
の世に送ってやる
Use it whenever I can.
我に力を
Or one more.
え
Done. Nice. Perfect battle.
我々が失ったものを全て取り戻す
Like, we're gonna guard this. Gets shot.
客をもてなさないと諸悪大佐
いい度胸だね。
輪を持って楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
And she finishes off. Nice.
我々が失ったものを全て取り戻す
Let's turn this one off.
早く閉じて
We accidentally turned it on.
俺を。
諸悪大佐
もうじゃ再臨。
避けられない一戦
鬱陶しいわねいや客をもてなさないと千の珍奇を持って一心同期楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
All off now.
あの世に送ってやる話し合いましょう
代価を払ってもらう
私が怖いの次
I think I want to hit that guy with Lucio. Gotcha. I get to see the whole battlefield. You only get to see what's in front of you.
諸悪大佐
お別れの時だ。
どんな隙も見逃さない
しつこい
我々は塔に嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Come back to life, though.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れ
Off.
スターレイファン
Kill
ト
the
ム
next guy with the next hit. Knock this guy down.
客を
Yep.
もてなさないと
Two.
ひとときの余興に過
This
ぎ
one
な
we
い。
turn off.
よしこれで任務完了よくやってくれた今から軍を率いてお前たちのところに向かうわ
Boss fight. That's cool.
丹炉が消えてしまった問題ありません来るべきものが
Wow. It's like they reused the model for the Cococlia clones. but like reskinned it a little bit.
タンス
Densho.
お会いできて光栄です大木様あまり驚いていらっしゃらない
Oh, it's the blind lady.
ようですね
Yeah, it's the blind lady that we did a sub quest for.
薬王秘伝が探偵士に隠れていることは将軍も私も知っていたわ。ただ確たる証拠がなければ六死を審判することはできないから、お前自ら飛び出してくるのを待っていただけ。ちょうどよかったかもしれないわね。正確の邪推を泉州に引き入れ、剣木を蘇らせた上、人々を魔音の身に貶めた。
Yeah, she buffed herself
こ
quite
れ
a
らの
bit.
大罪、す
She's
べ
like
て獣
the
王
head
氏に
honcho.
清算してもらいましょう。
大罪私が罪を犯したというのなら泉州の祖先たちも大罪人ではありませんか。北条の賜物を受け子孫たちを長命種にしたのは彼らなのだから。
She doesn't like that she's long lived because
薬
it
王秘伝
means she can
は
never see.
ただ彼らが歩んできた道をたどり、さらなる調達を求めたに過ぎません。それに何の罪があるというのでしょう。その時、剣木の根は泉州ラフを包み込み、まるで生きているかのようでした。我々は政界において他の追随を許さない存在になった。
Okay, that's quite the fantasy that she has about their past.
自由自在に変化することができたのです。北条の賜物が9層の泉州に降臨する。なんと輝かしい時代だったことか。それに比べて今の泉州のありさまを見てください。要求に惑わされ北条の民によって幾度も途端の苦しみを味わってきました。その上獣王氏には長命を諦めることを強要されている。ああ、嘆かわしい。無知を責めるつもりはありません。私たちは剣木が誕生した時代
Oh, she's been around that long? So she's like one of the first generation? So crazy.
まだ機会はある。今から個性を取り戻して。
どんなご公説を持ち出すのかと思えば、力を求めるだのなんだのとありきたりな言葉ばかりじゃない。泉州の祖先たちが帝宮と共に戦い、獣王氏を設立して生死を定めたのは再び人間として生きようとしたからよ。仙人、泉州に仙人などいない。北条の見業も生死を操ることも、お前たちのしていることは人ならざる下道の所業に過ぎないわ。
お話になりませんね。大木様、あなた様は選択をなさった。力を諦めるという選択を。そしてそれは、とても
Me neither, but I understand. I understand. I understand the resistance to it. I also don't take meds. Maybe. Depends on the medication. Maybe. It's true. Some do. Some are better than that. It's on your character sheet.
What do you need? Part of my thing.
As long as you can learn to cope, it's fine.
As sarcastic without my depression.
Couldn't be as funny without your depression, is what they would say. It's the Jewish humor in you. You're like, I wouldn't be funny if I wasn't, like, sometimes cripply depressed as a way to... Well, how about this? There are people who believe that depression is an evolved trait. because it allows us deep thought. Sometimes that deep thought brings us to a dark place, but it allows us to think deeply. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too.
Like the only way I could deal with it is
Mm-hmm.
why?
Well, there are ways to cope with even things that need medication. It can be done. No, it's called things like mindfulness training and things like that. But yes, that too. You can use abilities. What? Okay, sorry. What is
How
going
did they do it? How did Lunar take 1.5 hour long hot showers without just dying?
I don't know.
I get like dizzy at minute 30, almost exactly. Fan turns
Decreases
off.
maximum recoverable hit point by 30%. Anti-healing. Take it.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために。
She hit us with a debuff that knocked our max health down.
我に力を。
お別れの時だ。天使を授けん。
急がば回れる。
償いたまえ。
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。負けつけるかな。私は話し合いましょう。
Big hits.
うっとうしいわね。
亡者再臨。
我に力を。しつこい。楽にしてあげよう。
Lots of wind attacks.
輪を持って尊しとなす。
The Black Piranha Snare will be used. What does that do? Unremovable. This Black Piranha Snare on all targets during the next action. It's a high chance for all targets to become afflicted with the Piranha Siphon. Form the disciples of Sanctus Medicimus, crave the true appearance that cast off the burdens of humanity and has been forged using the gift of immortality. In ancient times, those who sought immortality received wisdom from the ambrosial arbor and called themselves celestials. They lived without restraints and molded the flesh of themselves and others at will. They have long forgotten their original meanings after countless metamorphoses.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。うっとうしいわね。
And down she goes.
なぜなの。彼女は確かに。
What?
金木は降臨する。不朽の戦機を
What?
携えて。
She cleaned the bathrooms. Okay. All right. I'm just giving suggestions. Keep yourself busy. I'm more concerned about the toilet. I gave it a light scrubbing earlier, but it needs a thorough cleaning. I know. Well, I gave it a light. I know. I gave it a light scrubbing, but it needs a thorough scrubbing for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can eat.
Ate 3 meals. Not hungry. I just want to eat.
All right. Drink some water. Okay. Drink some tea.
剣の百王秘伝は成し遂げました。
Fantilia? I wonder if that's the name of the stellar.
約束を果たしなさい。今
私の手を汚させようとするのでしょう。これでは私の壊滅の美学に背いてしまうで
Oh,
はあり
it's
ませんか。
Tingun's all along. Tingun was the bad guy all along.
選手を内部から解体するには他の手を考えなければならないようですね。ああ、残念。
Okay, I'm in the plot. Let me enjoy the
も
plot.
っと観察したかったのに。王城の恩恵を受けたんですもの。
壊滅の祝福に耐えられるのに。
Tingun is actually... Tingun's actually the bad guy. Or maybe she was being possessed? Oh, she was being possessed.
本人の皆様、改めて自己紹介させてもらう。わらわこそは絶滅大君元老。
Wait,
Sorry.
こたび
Yes.
この地へ訪れ
Great
た
final.
I'm reading.
この聖州に混沌を呼び、自ら滅びへの道を歩ませる
Antilia.
ため。
That's who we're really fighting.
レギオンの絶滅大軍。
The Lord.
一体どういうこと？
I love that I'm playing as
落ち着
Tingun
きな
though.
さい。大敵を前に心を乱して
But
も
it's a
らえない。
Honkai game, so you do what you do.
諸悪大佐。
What should we do? We don't need to do any healing yet. Warm these guys
代
up.
価を払ってもらう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。輪を持って尊しとなす。はっ。
避けられない一戦。
うっとうしいわね。はっ。
3 battles to get through.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
They're just the warm-up battles. There we go.
つけたのが
What?
風縁でも聖書でもなかったことに
I'm reading.
感謝するがいい。わらわは自らの手で壊滅を作り出すのが嫌いなのだ。あの将軍はよほどわらわを舞台に上がらせたかったらしい。そこまで期待されて
Okay, I don't want to talk about what you brought up. Not right now.
拙いものだが
Tell me later.
披露させてもらおう。
I don't know.
そろそろ時間だ。この役者どもと心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
諸悪大佐。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
いい度胸だね。避けられない一戦。
しつこい。
That's a good hit.
楽にして蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち
Off.
崩せ。
Okay. Still, those were like minor enemies.
つまり今までうちらと一緒に行動してた帝雲はレギオンの人間だったってこと？
No, she was possessed. Obviously, March.
さっき帝雲の体から出た炎は何？帝雲の体は あの子の体はどこに行っちゃったの？幼児ちゃん、幼児ちゃんなら何か知らない？さっきは何が起こったの？
あの炎は絶滅大君元老を自称した。この名前は以前他の七死人から聞いたことがある。
Ventilia. Lord Ravager Ventilia. She's an actual character in the bad guys.
彼女はナヌークの機関にして
Seven Lord Ravagers.
凡人の自滅に執着していて、多くの生命が彼女に誘われ、未来永劫の深淵に落ちていった。
そ
We
れは
have
つまり
seven Lord Ravagers
あ
to
の
deal
天
with.
白氏の娘は元老に惑わされてレギオンの手先になったということ？
いや、それはわからない。元老は精神と物質、双方の壊滅を、心の崩壊による肉体の滅亡を好んでいる。だがテイユンさんの言動は惑わされたり操られたりしているようには見えなかった。もしあれが本物のテイユンさんでないとすれば、元老が化けていた可能性が高い。
Does it say Tingyun doesn't? The person we know doesn't exist.
それってつまり本物の天雲は？
すまないなのか、まだはっきりとしたことは言えない。本物のテイユンさんがどこにいるのか、いつすり替わったのか、あの体が消えてしまった以上、俺たちに調べる術はないんだ。
Tingyun's more of a
これはあくま
doppelganger.
で個人的な推測と希望だが、もしあれがテイユンさんだとしたら、わざわざ元老が証拠を破壊する理由がない。亡骸を敵の前に投げ捨てた方が彼女の壊滅の美学にふさわしいからな。そう考えると、俺たちの混乱と猜疑心を煽り、自分の毒策にはまるよう仕向けることこそ
Mind
元老の
games.
真の目的なのかもしれない。
Yes. Ventilia's into the mind games.
なるほど。薬王秘伝が反乱を起こしたのもレギオンの大君と裏で手を組んでいたからなのね。奴は先習人の姿に化けて性格をラ
They
フ
don't
に持
want
ち
you to
込ん
destroy
で
you, they want you to
私たち
destroy
を滅
yourself.
させようとした。奴の狙いは剣木に違いないわ。剣木に手を加えることはラフの根源を奪うようなもの。そうすれば容易に先週を覆滅できるでしょうね。
By the way, that is super
もう
loud.
時間がない。急いで奴を止めるわよ。
It's absolutely absurd how fast it heats it up.
Yeah, kettles are amazing. They're like faster than microwaves, but they're also absurdly loud.
精査に乗ってすぐ前に見えるのが
Sorry. Undestroyed letter. Your Highness, the clamor of battle has abated, yet much remains, awaiting in disrepair. We are grateful for your constant protection, ensuring that all above and below do not falter. We cannot express our appreciation enough for your watchful eye and steadfast care. Criminals exiled, secrets, arts lost, lineage broken, generations of knowledge wasted. We have no choice but to entrust that young girl to our esteemed commission in pursuit of knowledge. It is our sincerest intent. Though young and not chosen by selection, she possesses remarkable potential. Placing her under your tutelage will facilitate careful observation and documentation of her growth. We hope that with the time and guidance, she may become a powerful support for you. And she is one of the best support characters. Your esteemed commission has inherited and undertaken great legacy. Regrettably, at present times are perilous, and the scepter of power has fallen aside. Though possessing the talent to change the tide, the opportunity to do so was also not present. Now that the obstacles have been removed, that opportunity has arrived. We have faith that you can revive what has been lost and reverse the course of events. With this letter, I send a servant to deliver 10 samples for your experimentation. May the tidings of good fortune arrive swiftly. Also, I understand it may be difficult for us to communicate via letters. However, this old-fashioned method is more secure and reliable, as there's no fear of surveillance. Once the letter is received, you may find a trusted individual to read it aloud to you. I greatly apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Your obedient servant, Gauchin. Dear Gauchin, I have received the samples that were sent. However, after transplanting and cultivating them, all the samples turned to powder. It is likely that they were constantly constrained by the waters of the ancient sea, causing them to lose their vitality on separation from their original body. After all, both the samples and the ancient waters are mystical celestial traces and are elusive to comprehensive. Henshin. However, I have already devised a plan to solve this mystery. I shall search the Elixir Research Terrace for ancient prescriptions and techniques, or seek the help of skilled individuals from beyond our borders. To this end, I have met with the messenger. She has agreed to provide me with what I desire. Once the seed is found, she will send someone to deliver it to the Zhangshao. I'm not sure how she plans to accomplish this, but it was a condition of our agreement, so I shall wait and see. As for the girl, she has learned quite well under the supervision of my predecessor. She lacks sufficient experience and tends to be overly rebellious. The servants you sent must watch her every move. There is no need to worry, as she is not likely to break free from our control in the foreseeable future. There is no need to send new samples after receiving the supply. Back then, we unintentionally created the miracle of the Bloomborn scion. There is a limit to mere luck. Until I make further progress on my research, such a miracle is unlikely to occur again. What we are trying to achieve is difficult. It could change the fate of countless people and even lead us to disaster. However, if we succeed, we will no longer be trapped in the predicament that has plagued us for thousands of years. Sighed, a casually drawn talisman.
剣木を封印している同点林縁橋よ。さあ出発しましょう。
We're a little beat up, though. I'd like to get an anchor. Trader chest. Huge elixir crucible skies in the air. Mastered an energy source that doesn't require fuel or labor. Most impressive. We're hopping on a boat.
先週人の姿に化けて私たちを愚弄していたなんて本当に忌々しい。何より心配なのはこの先週にあとどれだけの反物質レギオンが潜んでいるのかわからないことね。もう急展開すぎて何が何だか。でもヨウジちゃんの言った通りよく考えると天運には怪しいところがあった気がする。
She's been corrupted since the day we met her. I don't think we've met the real Tingnan even once.
天白氏が派遣した施設なら天運という人物が実在することは間違いないでしょう。安心して彼女の行方は運気軍に探させるから。私たちの前に現れた天運はあの悪辣さと残忍さを見るにベルトの推測通りきっと私たちを混乱させたかったんでしょうね。彼女の罠にはまるわけにはいかないわ。
About the Scaligorge waterscape.
あれは寿命族が管理していた同点で寿命族の故郷から移植された古海の継承地だと言われているわ。大戦で剣木が折られてからも剣木の根は伸び続けていた。本当に枯れたわけではなかったのよ。そこで同盟は剣木を林縁橋に封じ込め竜の血族である寿命の力を借りて制御しようと寿命族の竜尊に代々剣木を見守る使命を与えた。かなり時間が経っているからその封印が今も残っているかどうかはわからない。 残っていたとしても、あの悪霊のような絶滅大軍を止めることはできないでしょうね。
Where is Young?
さっき新作府に元凶を報告したけれど、旧館の陣で話して以来、将軍とは連絡が取れていないの。確かこちらから出向かなければならないことがあると言っていたわね。気球存亡の時である今、将軍を信じるしかない。
Time is of the essence. Let's go. A little while ago. Back to Hunt. Dan.
ここ
The Alchemy Commission?
へえ、無口くん詳しいんだね。
He is an exile, but I don't think she's figured that out.
探偵士で間違いなさそう。途中で途切れ途切れの命令が届いたけど、運気軍をここに集結させるっていう内容だった。きっと性格の問題を解決するためだろうね。ここまで来てついに運気軍の影が見えてきた。ようやくタイに戻れる。ねえ、私は嘘をついてなかったでしょ。安全な場所に案内するって言った以上、絶対に案内してみせる。ちょっと遠回りしたけど。
Just a tiny detour.
精査会に行く前に、とある牧者に今回の旅の運勢を占ってもらったんだ。彼はこう言っていた。従うのみ。行く先を気にせず、
Move with the current
流れ
and
に
reap
身
the
を任
greatest
せれば
harvest.
得るものがある。とね。
Can't help thinking about Otto when I see him, though.
どういう意味？
つまり、お嬢さんに礼を言っているんだよ。
He doesn't have the same personality for
そ
sure.
う。じゃあ、私は長官のところに報告に行ってくるね。あんたたちはこの辺りを見て回ってなよ。でも後で運気軍が護送に来るから、あんまり遠くには行かないように。縁があったらまた会おう。
New message. The Cloud Knights invite us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Picture RA at Elixir Furnace. Message failed to send.
一向に通信がつながらない。あいつらに何があったのかさえわからない。運気軍は性格のために兵力を集めているようだが、カフカが俺たちをおびき寄せた理由は何だ。あいつらは、ジンは今どうなっている。
Well, I guess
時
we should
間を
ask
無駄に
around.
しすぎた。情報が必要だ。
カイス様が負けた。そんなバカな。ありえない。
Anything to say? Assume this is the area we've already explored. We just did it as the other team.
どうしたの？
No
安
say.
心して。一段落ついたら、私があんたと羅刹を家まで送ってあげるから。
精査の通行が再開したらしいわ。探偵士に滞在していた人たちももうすぐ帰れそうね。
Get some evacuations going on.
吉報だぞ。運家支府の薬王秘伝どもが全滅したらしい。異邦人たちが薬王秘伝に勝ったとは。これじゃ 俺たちは何の役にも立たなかったってことにならないか？
Win's a win.
どう報告書を書けば俺たちの勇敢さを示せるんだ？
薬王秘伝が探偵士で反乱を起こしたため、現在運気軍が制圧中です。各所安全ではありませんので、しばらくここに残ってください。作戦行動が終わり次第、人員を割いて皆さんをご自宅までお送りします。
Too many disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
狂った連中ですよ。剣木は見ましたか？あれもその狂人たちの仕業だそうです。軍紀に関わることなので、これ以上教えられませんが。
剣木が蘇ったのは薬王秘伝の仕業だと。前回その名を聞いたのはいつだったか。あいつらどうしてこんな厄介なことに巻き込まれて。
Is the protagonist in the video game, that's how. You have seen any Outworlders? You briefly describe your cohorts.
将軍様が招いた客人だそうですが、お知り合いですか？今は大木様と共に出征しているのでここにはいませんが、彼らの勇気ある行動のおかげで運気軍も運家宿の毒煙を受けずに済みました。ついさっき前線から情報が入りましたので、じきに帰ってくると思いますよ。
Thanks, that's all I
そ
wanted
の
to
せい
know.
でしょうか。あなたの顔には見覚えがあるような。いえ、何でもありません。きっと事件が多発しているせいで頭が働かなくなっているんでしょう。
This guy's to say it down.
海主様がしくじったのは意志が揺らいで薬王様の庇護を受けられなかったからだ。待っていろ。俺が薬王の恩恵を見せてやる。
Oh, saying I'll show you some blessings as a threat.
義士が手を差し伸べてくれたおかげでこの難関を乗り越えることができた。将軍様が招いたという客人はかつて名声を博した巡回レンジャーだったのか？
That's an interesting name for the trailblazers.
故郷に帰るのは久しぶりなんだろう？
Been back home for a long time, Master Danhei. How did you know?
業に近づけば心が乱れる。君の目は誠実だ。行きたいところがあるのなら今すぐ動いた方がいい。もうすぐ運気軍が僕たちの身分を調べに来るはずだ。僕にも行くべき場所があるからここに長居するつもりはない。
お前はどこに行くんだ？
僕は行商人だからね。終わっていない商売を終わらせに行くだけさ。
Traveling merchant. Ergo, I sell dead bodies. Specific dead bodies to specific. That's being a merchant in his mind. Fish, trade mission.
二人には悪いが、俺は仲間たちと合流しなければならない。ここまで世話になった。
Escape. What's happening?
この海軍兵は我ら寿命族の運銀の術で駆動しています。湖海の水を飲み、クジラが虹を吸い込むように弾薬を練り上げているのです。
Interesting. We've seen the past. Almost caught up to the group, and now he's getting sucked into a dream. Guy. Basculin's about to get away for anyone who needs to catch a Basculin. Ooh, more echoes.
寿命が協力して作った丹炉にはその全てに雲銀の術がかけられております。さあ若様、御身で感じてみてください。
世はからくりに頼らずとも水を操れる。感じたところで何の意味があるというのだ。
若様は選ばれし者。資質で言えば当然秀逸だと言えるでしょう。しかし雲銀の術は基本となるもの。
地名族の深淵。過去の影はまだ消えていないのか。
So is he a Vitahara?
いや、もう俺に
Yeah,
は
he
関
must
係の
be.
ないことだ。
He must be one of the dragon people.
寿命が協力して作った丹炉にはその全てに
世はからくりに
若様は選ばれ。
Yeah, he might be a dragon man. No, you cannot go here. More echoes.
みんなあんたは神竜の生まれ変わりだって言ってるけど
Say you're lost power incarnate. Is that true? Interesting.
竜、今の俺は先週から追放された身。
Signs of
もう不朽だ。
permanence.
竜の血族ではない。
Dragon. And hangs a dragon. Interesting.
あなた様が一人前になられるところをこの目で見届けたかったのですが、悲しむことはありません。寿命は消滅を繰り返しこの世に存在し続けるのですから。あなた様が竜尊になられた頃には私も幼児に転生していることでしょう。その時はどうか温かく接してやってくださいませ。このみなぎる力、あなた様は、竜尊様が
I
お
don't
戻りになられたのですね。
want to enjoy my game. Can I just like get into my game and not think about arguing with people? That's how your mom did it. Yes. That's how your mom would do that argument. Yes. Yes. Really.
臨縁境で恐ろしいことが起きており
It
ます。
works.
これ以上先に進んではなりません。あなた様の敵が待ち受けているのです。
すまないが、
Talking to
こ
it.
こにとどまるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, he's talking
す
to
で
the
に俺の
echo.
仲間たちがここを離れた。
Guess that's the dragon
早
thing.
く
I
彼ら
guess.
に追いつかなければならないんだ。
あなた様は相変わらず害を通されるのですね。私どもの話を聞こうともせずに、まるであの時と同じように。かし
Indeed.
こまりました。臨縁境への船は岸辺にありますので、そちらにお乗りください。
Off we go. Into the new area.
来たな。
ええ、時間通りね。
あの感情が湧き上がってくるのを感じるぞ、カフカ。そうだ、この感覚だ。
それなら解き放ちましょう。魔音の実を。
よく来たな。
Those are.
今こそ代価を支払う時だ。姿を変えれば逃げられると思ったか。逃がさんぞ。
お前にもその女にも何度も言ったはずだ。俺は炭鉱だと。炭鉱はお前たちの過去と何の関係もない。
炭鉱見た目を変え身分を変えれば過去の罪をなかったことにできると思ったら大間違いだ。貴様はまだ死を経験していない。あの苦痛を味わわせてやる。炭鉱、貴様に死の苦痛をな。
それはダメだよ。
Oh, back up.
君は今日ここで誰も殺せない。指名手配犯、君には僕と一緒に来てもらう。
軽減についている小僧か。奴は時期の見極め方を教えなかったよ
うだ。ねえ、君は離れた方がいいよ。もし戦いに巻き込まれたら。あれ？
Oh, never mind.
君の顔、どこかで見たことがあるような。
気をつけろ。
無駄だ。その正体を表せ。
やめろ。
6 swords. Power up.
小僧、教えてやる。そこにいるのは10の悪逆を犯す使命。戦士を裏切り大乱を起こし永世に追放するトマビト。寿命の竜祖
High Elder.
陰月君だ。
Story that we read earlier.
泉州に潜り込んだのがハンターだけだと思ったか。
ならばどちらも捕らえて将軍に裁いてもらうまで。
Which side are we on, though?
組は聞いたことがあるよ。陰月君、まさか正確ハンターだけでなく重罪人が一人泉州に潜り込んでいると。
騒ぎを起こすつもりはない。泉州に来たのは友人の安否を確認するためだ。
It's holding the pearl.
優秀国に入ってから聞かせてもらおうか。
He's stuck on Autumn Island.
どいてもらうぞ。
Destroy all flying swords. What? Does it say? The ancient toughest cannot be depleted. Destroy all its flying swords to dispel that effect and cause damage. Do we know anything about him? Other than he has wild crit stats. Uh-huh.
Riley's a plant.
I guess that's usually. Alright, usually yes. Okay, I'm doing this.
こうでなくてはな。陰月よ。友人との再会はもう叶わぬかもしれんぞ。奴らも今頃苦戦しているだろう。
黙れ。君も生かせはしない。
いいだろう。ならもう少し盛り上げようじゃないか。
ええ、そうしましょう。聞いて。
Amara.
ジンちゃん、束縛を解くのよ。
行くぞ。
Sword. Broke another sort of. Do this first.
構わない。
いい加減降伏しろ。
騒動を感じる。
ガキが相手だから手を下せない。
Heal himself. Did that. Oh, now it's telling me I have to use his skill now.
時間がない。
これはどうだ。
二人とも手強いね。となるとこの技で足止めするしかないかな。
Who's first?
その件見覚えがある。あの女に教わったか。ならば貴様には死んでもらう。
これ以上時間を取られる。
With the skill to enhance stand hangs inhibitor. Basic attack up to 3
ことを
consecutive
荒立てる
times.
のは本意ではないが、他に方法がないようだ。すまない。
Continue. Now we use
早く終わらせ
normal attack.
期待に応えられなく。僕はまだ戦える。
はいそこまで。みんな聞いて。
Oh, time for her dominance.
どうジンちゃん満足した？
The Rice Krispie treat.
何をした？
これから登場する御人を迎えるためのちょっとした準備ってところかしら。ラフの将軍様の前でジンちゃんや君たちが笑い草になったら困るのに。
Misbehaving. I love her.
軽減。
将軍。
二人が久々に帰ってきたというのに、なんとも気まずい場面になっているようだ。旧友を懐かしく思うので
You should have called ahead.
も
My
っと
God.
早く知らせてくれてもよかったんじゃないか。
俺のやるべきことはもう終わった。
ああ、そうだろうとも。君たちは以前選手を助けてくれた。わずかな助力だったとはいえ感謝しているんだ。この者を連れて行く。今回は見なかったことにしよう。
将軍、僕は。
今はそんなことを言っている場合ではない。久しぶりだな、古き友よ。
俺は彼じゃない。
ああ、すまない。まだ行かせるわけにはいかない。列車の友人たちが林縁峡で君を待っているんだ。私と一緒に彼らに会いに行こう。 き照らす古海、妙境に勝る。林苑峡の景色は以前見た時と変わらないというのに、再びここに立つ君と私はもう違う。たとえ肉体が滅びぬ長命種だとしても、天地の普遍と並ぶことはできないか。
将軍は寿命族の輪廻転生を知っているはずだ。古海の水はすでにタンフーの罪を洗い流している。かつて将軍とここに立った者はもういない。俺の名は
So
タンフ
Danfang
ー。
is Danhang.
あのタンフーが英雄だろうと、咎人だろうと、俺とは関係ない。俺はもう彼の刑罰を受け、永遠の追放を受けた。
So he's Danhang is Danfang.
ただ、将軍には過去の残影を捨ててみてほしい。
昔のことを語ると、濁った水をかき混ぜるかのように不快感がよみがえってくるよ。おそらく君のその見た目が、竜の角が、竜尊の気質が、二人の姿を結びつけているのだろうね。
だから言って。
ああ、聞こえているよ。聞こえてはいるが、それが何だというんだい？
If words were alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. Wow.
この世に紛争は起きない。タンフーとして見ないでほしいと言ったか。いいだろう。だがその代わり、あることをやってもらいたい。タンフーとして最後に一度手を貸してほしい。それが終わったら彼の死を認め、君への追放令も撤回しよう。約束だ。その後、少なくともラフでは君は誰の影でもなくなる。
So as far as continuous use, Noah, I started stream at 9. One of them already died. The other one's gonna die pretty soon.
A bug you're probably having
To go on intermission when I switch interphones. I want to hear this.
Can you plug in your headphones into the case?
Yeah.
Plug it into a power thing and then unplug it. Sometimes the case forgets it has charge.
I don't know what you mean. The case has charge?
Mine lasts 8 hours. I don't know.
All I did was left these charging all night. I left these charging all night. And it lasted 4 hours.
Started at 9.
Yeah. My ears since. Yes, they've been in my ears since 9.
It's still pretty fucking good.
It's still good.
4 hours. That's insane. Actually,
I know it's.
you know how tiny yours are?
I know. I just gotta mess with settings now. It's alright. I have backup. Just need to mess with it. Hopefully, it'll let me do this change while I'm live. Excuse me. Monitoring device. Xbox apply. Okay, I'm able to monitor. Check real quick. Got game audio. We got microphone audio. All right, well, we're good. Earphone switch actually went pretty easy. You say that, but you'll be fine, Dan. You're still a 5-star character. Fine.
できないなら約束はなしだね。君の前世を恨め。 彼があんな馬鹿げたことをしなかったら、ケリュウの力が完全に残っていたら、
The power of dragon
こうして君に
transmutation
迫る必要も
has
な
some
かったと
attack.
いうのに。
Not needed to compel you. Interesting.
再びここに立つ君と私は違っていると、私はさっきそう言ったね。タンフーはいなくなり、炭鉱だけが残っている。私も今はただのラフ将軍でしかない。やらざるを得ないことがあるのだよ。さてと、明るい話題に変えよう。君が列車で作った友人たちが今近くにいるのだが、彼らに会いたいと思わないかい？
彼女にミツキやベルトさんが、あいつらをここに連れてきたのか？
ああ、この先の剣竜大油田で待っているよ。行こう。君の友人たちが待っている。宝条の意味物を警戒し、性格ハンターを警戒し、薬王秘伝を警戒してきたが、
Yeah, they're gonna attack you too. Attack from all three sides.
遵守の最中に下道どもと戦うことになるか。この一戦を経た後、ラフの存亡にかかわらず、同盟はレギオンを不遇大天の敵とみなすだろう。これまでレギオンが同盟にちょっかいを出すことはなかった。情報によると、狂った戦争機械が集まる軍団だとか。油断したよ。
Yeah, this one tried to destroy you.
地対君それぞれが鮮やかな個性を持つとはね。これは参った。大君、元老は物事を内部から崩壊させるのを好んでいる。だから正確の災いを計画し、薬王秘伝を水面に出させた。だが今やその陰謀は暴かれ、彼女は自ら舞台に立つしかない。いや違う。これは彼女の壊滅美学に背いているな。きっとまだ気づいていない何かがあるはずだ。
Our memories.
彼女は脱輪した。僕だけを残して。なのに僕はいつ訪れるかわからない脱輪の日を待つことしかできない。
Her is reversed. This person is waiting for rebirth.
古書の記載によれば、これは我ら一族の故郷から持ち出した東海の一部、汚れなき湖。流祖が生命の水で我らを養い、寿命に普及を授けた。我らはここより生まれ、またここへと帰る。
知っているかい？タンフーが犯した罪に対して獣王氏は君を滅するべきだと強く主張したんだよ。そして寿命族の方は半々。ケリュウの伝承が半分しか完成していなかったからね。寿命族の長老は君を憎んでいたが、殺す勇気はなかったんだ。獣王氏と天白氏が納得するよう圧力をかけ、彼らはタンフーに脱輪の術を強制的に執行した。だが 彼らはその途中である歌詞を残した。長老は
Cannot
獣王
hide
子の目
fire
を
with
ごまか
paper.
せると思った
Another
のか
good
どうか。
line.
岩の物言う世の中だ。
It's a really good line. We cannot hide fire with paper. So the flaw in the thing that contained him was what Blade destroyed.
後悔の水よ、我が心を注がん。後悔の水よ、我が体を癒さん。現世の前縁は完了し、現世の悪業は焼却した。
It's part of the rebirth. It's a resetting of karma as well. So Dan's ancestor did something forbidden. Something about the dragon transference. And that's how he got himself exiled. Awakened the form, but I don't think we awakened the person. It's because we don't get a teleport away from it. Stuck in a story quest. Friends are over there. We should go talk to them. You're literally just standing there fighting. Hey guys, how's it going?
おお、君の友人たちがレギオンの連中と戦っているね。
急ぐぞ。早く加勢してやらないと。
They put us in destruction mode. Interesting. So, can they tell us more about his thing now? Cannot deal with it. Darn it. Got this guy. Do we want to know how it works? Okay, we'll do enhance. I see. So I got used all three to get this ability.
即戦即決でいこう。やっ
好きだらけだ。
Strong single target. That's a strong blast.
この機会を逃さないで。
内定よ。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Powerful attack.
大事
な。殴ったね。逃がさない。
There's his thing. Dust ox in chat.
この機会を
Pop
逃
this
さない
guy.
で。
Pop that
好
guy.
きだらけだ。
Oh, I'll wait.
騎兵の出番。
Yeah. There's this Asano guy. I get to playtest him temporarily.
即戦即決でいこう。
陛下に慈悲なし。
うちの出番。始めようか。
好きだらけだ。
ついてないね。
You want to see the Susano and see if it meets expectations? It's about to proc. The Susano guy, he's a trial character. You can see it proc in just a minute if the guy doesn't die first. Or Susanoo, or however you want to pronounce it. The Susanoo guy. You'll see the Susanoo in a minute. It's got the 3 on it. If this guy doesn't die first. So here's the Susanoo attack.
It's literally just a Susanoo.
It's literally just a Susanoo. Exactly. Yep. And he even, like, the Susanoo just mirrors his movements, just like a normal one. At least with this burst it does.
すまないすまない。ご苦労だったフゲン殿。新作譜の先方はもう読んである。元老の計画については
剣木です。一番の異様はあそこにあります。絶滅大君である元老が用いる手段は物事を内部から自戒させるものだと聞きます。きっと奴は剣木を操って樹下の力をまき散らそうとしているに違いありません。ラフを不死の意味物が横行する地獄にしようと企んでいるのでしょう。うん、
状況は大方把握した。列車の諸君、喜んでくれると思いある人物を連れてきた。ぜひ会ってくれ。
あんたまさか炭鉱？嘘。炭鉱でいいんだよね。
What's with the horns?
てか頭のそれって角？どうなってんの？
話すと長くなる。だが俺で間違いない。
じゃあつまり本当に何らかの
You do have secret strength.
さて、雑談はここまでにしよう。列車がラフに着いた時、君たちは正確な問題を処理するためだと言っていたね。だがあの時の私は正確ハンターに別の企みがあるのを恐れ、君たちの提案に乗らなかった。結局正確ハンターが何かを企んでいたのは事実だ。しかしその企みは諸君をここへ誘導し、わざと事態を拡大させて船州と列車を協力させることであった。今では諸君の誠意を疑う余地もない。
We've earned our keep.
シャイの言葉では足りないほど感謝している。
Which is fair.
もしこれ以上何かを望めば厚かましいと言われるだろう。だがフゲン殿が言った通り、元老の登場で事態は制御不可能な状態に陥った。ラフの将軍としてやむを得ず炭鉱殿の力をお借りしたい。どうか諸君にも全面的にご協力いただけないだろうか。
ラフの危機が性格と関係あろうがあるまいが座視するつもりはない。だがこれは俺自身の意思だ。請求列車を代弁することはできない。探索、理解、構築、連携、列車組が全うする開拓の心情はこの4つのワードだ。しかし旅は険しく、これらを貫き通すのは極めて難しい。恐怖、基地、敵、死、これら旅の困難を乗り越えて歩んでいける七死人はごく少数だろう。
Death is the ultimate disconnection.
前に進むにせよ離れるにせよ、 七死人の目的地は自分自身で決めるべきだ。
Always
列
democratic.
車が次の目的地を決めるときに投じた一票みたいにな。
タンコ、あんたはどうする気？
ありがとう、炭鉱殿。
俺は七死人としてここに立っているわけではない。これまでの道のりも一人振り回され、とても自由とは言えなかった。だが寿命の末裔として俺はラフへの責任を全うしよ
よし、みんな最初に来た時と変わらず
Just as heroic as when we came.
理解してるみたいだね。じゃあこれからどうすればいいの、将軍？
妙案はない。これは一種の賭けだ。寿命族の長老がかけた中途半端な脱輪の術と、炭鉱殿がリュウソンの記憶を取り戻すことにかけるしかないだろう。
リュウソン？
剣木が低級の使命に切り分かたれても、樹下の王の呪いはかすかに残っていた。だからラフは不朽の末裔の力を借りて剣木の残骸を封印したんだ。
Invoked the power of the sun
そして制御することに成功した。
or the dragon folk.
古代リュウソンの指示のもと、寿命族は湖海の水を引き、林縁峡を水没させて剣木を治める容器にした。その壮挙と犠牲を記念するために、先週同盟は林縁峡で剣竜太夫の火を立て、寿命の像を残したんだ。
New song in the background.
ふん、この彫像なんだか炭鉱に似てるね。もしかしてこれ炭鉱の兄弟だったりして。
Close. Everyone's like, wow, she's so dumb.
少し似ているだけだよ。これは随分と昔の出来事だからね。強いて言えば歴代のリュウソンは皆外見が似ているんだ。今の代を除いてね。現在のリュウソンはただ襲名しただけの子供で、力を完全に受け継いだわけではない。炭鉱殿は知っているだろうか。タンフーが亡くなり、ラフの寿命族にはもうこのことができる者はいない。かつて剣木を守っていた君ならば、私たちのために剣木へ至る道を開けるはずだ。
So he's the second to last, with not refusing to give up the power to the successor.
すべて君に託したよ。
陰月くんの転生ね。炭鉱でしょ。お前の名前は聞いたことあるわ。
How can that be? My name is a
お前の名は獣王氏が世間から抹消しただけ。だが大木として私は知っている。
can't divine things
ラフ
if
の
you
滅
hide
びた
certain
数々の
knowledge.
事件も姫事も全部知っているの。万が一に備えてね。お前が雲上の護騎士として活躍していた頃、私はまだ生まれてもいなかった。かつての伝説をこの目で見られるなんて。影絵図とかで見た感じとあまり変わらないのね。寿命族の輪廻転生って本当に生まれ変われるの？
Trailblazer looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? The Trailblazer shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get her to open up.
来ると思っていたぞ。先週のことを話した時、君の目は悲しみに満ちていたからな。追放されたとはいえ、ラフは君の故郷だ。
Thanks for all your help along.
タンコ、君は列車の一員だ。さっさとこの件を片付けて、次の旅に出よう。
ここに来て何か思い出したことはないかい？金星を解くんだ。その身が背負う力こそが剣木への道を開く鍵となる。
うち本当にびっくりしたんだから。あんたがなんかやらかして将軍に捕まったかと思ってたのよ。どうやって助けようか考えてたのに、まさか二人が知り合いだったなんてね。そういえばどうして急に列車から降りたの？
I was worried for your sake.
あ、感動。でもこの子とよおじちゃんがいるから心配いらないのに。それにほら、あっちこっちで手助けしてるから、うちら先週でヒーローになりかけてるんだよ。とにかくタンコ、来てくれて本当によかったよ。
Keep saying his name. I love it. Time to do the thing. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed over years of weather. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives in foe nears. We call forth the mighty waters of an ancient sea, to flood abodes of heaven and to quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as a beast were walking from its strife. Waking from its strife. Containment mechanisms woven by past thrones. The bindings that tame the beast's power know. A fragile nut soon to shatter and fail. Fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Time to do a Moses moment. Moses moment. Dan had a Moses moment.
水の底にこれほどの建物が。寿命族の竜宮が林縁峡にあったと古書に記されていたけど、こういうことだったのね。
出庫の乱が起きていた時、私は幸運にもこの奇景を自分の目で見ることができた。今は総会の変を経て宮殿は廃墟と化している。寿命族の聖地で剣木を封印したことについて、ラフは彼らに大きな借りを作った。フゲン殿。
はい。
ここに残って 運気軍を率いて道を守ってくれ。他の邪魔が入らないようにしてほしい。
Got the rear flank,
軽
fool.
減。将軍はお一人で元老に立ち向かうおつもりですか？
No, we got the Trailblazers.
一人ではない。友人たちが同行しているではないか。
将軍様、我々も将軍様にお供します。
No, you guys are the rear flank. Guard the rear flank, guys.
そうです、将軍様。あまり力になれないかもしれませんが、運気軍にとって選手を守るのは役目です。それを異教の旅人に任せて、その背後に隠れて
Yeah,
いる
you
などで
just
きま
get
せん。
killed, guys.
どうか我々に先陣をお任せください。
皆の気持ちはよく分かった。だがこの先にいるのは北条の意味物ではなく、反物質レギオンの絶滅大軍だ。この道を通れば
Anukin
帝宮
and
と
Lamb
人
would
滅
be
の
in
対
fight.
決となる。それよりも君たちにはもっと重要な役目がある。
Dude, guard the rear flank. Hello.
運気軍よ、聞け。私が剣木に入り、海が元の姿に戻ったら即座に撤退し、同点を封鎖せよ。その後は大木の指示に全て従え。はっ。不言殿、もし私が帰ってこなかったら、事の顛末を整理して他の選手に報告してほしい。
帰って自分でやりなさいなどとは申しません。
He's confident he'll make it.
しかと
That's
受け
okay.
たまわりました。
Master Diviner.
少しだけ将軍に見えてきたよ。
She gets the position if he dies. Apparently. Oh, we got the Think Dismiss. We got the song too. A lot of Trailblazer experience. Not enough, probably. Keeping out of the way. If they come back to life, then just kill them again. Defeat the master of the sorcerer. These depths conceal no stone. Dragon's breath reveals me. Understanding its power in the waters of Skelliger and Starcy. That's all of those. Let's do this.
段差がすごいね。よいしょ。次は
Tree roots, etc. Ooh, more story.
人間境で剣木を封じる。裏切り者め、何たる不敬じゃ。島陽太か。それで先衆人の信頼を変えるとでも。盗賊でない限り、心を通わせることなど永遠にできん。
Oh, it stands memories there.
長老のおっしゃることはよく理解した。だが我は意を決した。帰るつもりはない。いいじゃろう。ならばニュースたちに告げ、お主の竜尊の名号と
He's gonna tell on you.
取るまで。
Yeah, you try to do that, dude.
これは初めて剣木を鎮圧する使命を受け入れた竜尊。それ以来歴代の竜尊は剣竜大油殿に戻り、古海の潮を引いて剣木の封印を固めてきた。
思い出したのか。
Parts of it.
三層を礼拝し、逆もぎを彫金せん。これで玄魂の奥深くにつながる道が開くはずだ。
何それ。謎謎。三層礼拝って。
We have to find 3 talents before we can open the way.
心配するな。俺についてこい。
こ こんなに立派な宮殿をあっさり手放すなんて、うちだったらもったいなくて眠れなくなっちゃいそう。
寿命族にとって仕方のない犠牲だったんだろう。
Pushed at any moment. Wouldn't be a level without it. I don't anchor those. People be attacked by sea creatures. What's up for some sea creature attacks? Though it'll probably be anti-matter.
これなんだろう。
おっと、むやみに寿命族には触れない方がいいよ。
寿命族？
Birth type.
え、この真珠が寿命族なの？
寿命族は命が尽きると湖海に帰り卵と化す。そして幼児となって生まれ変わり水を出るんだ。
不思議。
They don't die, they metamorphosize. Plop, 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 plop. Interesting sound effect. There we go. Wait for these doofuses to show up.
輪を持って尊しちょわく大佐。
お別れ。
あの世に送ってやる。楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Wrong, didn't match types. It's alright.
客をもてなさないと。
もうじゃサイレン。
First
諸悪大佐。
off.
食材の時だ。
He's like crazy fast now.
うっとうしいわね。
Fine, I guess.
輪を持って尊しと。避けられない。
Good to have a fast healer. Big hits. Very big hits.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪大佐。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファン
Almost
トム。
gave boost, unfortunately, but
あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。
kids.
次。あの世に送ってやる。代価を払ってもらう。輪を持った。目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Vidaria's youth note. Teacher says if people don't remember where they come from, they will similarly be confused about which direction they should go. School's out, so I've come to the Skarsgård waterscape to find out about the history of the Vidarharas. In our textbooks, we came out of a primordial ocean just like this one, but far vaster than the tiny reaches of these lunar-rescent depths. There's an ocean as far as the eye can see, covering up the entire planetary surface. Our ancestors lived a carefree life together with the rolling roiling deep there with countless other living beings. Back then, we would still use the power gifted us by the dragon ancestor Long, as the prime species among those sea creatures in the rolling deep. Everything was within our control. If a fish species was too bony, we'd remove the bones from inside their body. If a sea beast was too small, we'd fatten it up and make it proliferate. If seaweed was too bitter, we'd sweeten it until it was delicious. Teacher says that back then we could use our powers derived from Long to change the form of any creature, as easily as children playing with molding clay. Our ancestors would modify fish into a thick mountain of meat, gouging meat from its hill whenever they wanted a bite to eat. Back then, crabs could have thousands of legs, each leg filled with delicious crab meat. I wish that we could go back to those days, but teacher says we'll never be able to go back. One day, when we could no longer control the powers of our dragon ancestor, all of the creatures in the entire ocean became our enemies. The fish were toxic, the sea beasts hostiles, and even the seaweed could prey upon us. Later on, even the microscopic creatures in the roiling deep became dangerous, as they multiplied until the oceans were no longer fit for our survival. Even later on, we became a member of the Zhengshao Alliance. Life is good above the Zhengshao, but the freedom of the ocean is something we will never recover. But teacher also says that the people should live with the future in mind. We shouldn't suffocate ourselves with nostalgia. So I believe that even though we will never be able to go back to our ocean home, so long as I can qualify into adulthood, then I will definitely build a more beautiful future than the past. Artisan Kanyan stone engraving. I, Kanyan the artisan, was forced by the precipitors to sculpt the high altar. My heart still harbors resentments, which I shall detail in this engraving. The high altar Yubi, always the people pleaser, who stole the sacred Vidahara lands for those hand-wringing aliens. Seek yet not to forgiveness from your forebears. I, a master artisan from the Artisanship Commission, once admonished him in person, but was reprimanded, demoted, and then forced to sculpt a statue by the preceptors. I've lived over 400 years now, and bemoan my powerless right to injustices. Ah, alas. I moved to put pen to poetry. Fate found me in childhood, and now I am old. My past is like frost fall, flowers mirrored in the gold. Looks like we have to fight another one of those apes. Alright, well, we're going to go into the ape fight a little better prepared this time. Have some healing up. Okay, the ceremonial lamp up to the Vidar contains the Vidar's tower ceiling. The lighting up a specific sequence, the corresponding seals can be removed. First, we have to deal with this dude.
困りました。
Got a shallows, which is not terribly interesting.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。お別れの時だ。
Go ahead and get to gun right off the bat.
急がば回れ楽にしてあげる。
Finish this guy off before he spawns a bunch of clones.
我に力を。あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。
Already got targeting the healer. We'll do this. We'll let him take the hit. Can't break him with this. Take the hit at that. Do it here. Take the hit.
神気を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。
天使を授けん。
急がば回れですね。避けられない一戦。
Healing. Heal. Attack him. Okay.
しつこい。
Heal down. This. Let's try to get one more sealing in there.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Right.
先ほどの巨獣が踏んでいた石板はここの封印と何か関係があるのだろうか。
Right. Right. Yes, anyhow. Right. Yeah. I know. Right. I understand. You need to go to bed. Okay. Yeah, you need to go to bed. Right. Okay. Did you hear me? Yeah, please go to bed. Teenager.
Pathological
Yes, I know.
defiance disorder.
All right. Well, it's super late, and I don't think I'm gonna get to my goal, but I'm really close to my goal. I want to finish this scenario, so no more distractions, no more talking about other things.
It's not teenager. It's encoded in my brain
Okay.
and genetics.
Special stone
not
site
blame it
left
on the
by
age.
the Vidyahara. There seems to be information about certain sequences hidden on that stone. Follow the lights as the stone is. Here's the function button. Okay. The initiating goal directions to site indicate the method of paying revenants to the stone lanterns to unlock the steel. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1.
先ほどの巨獣が踏んでいた石板はここの封印と何か関係があるのだろうか。
This one just doesn't exist. No, I got the map backwards. Okay, so it's backwards. Why are their maps always backwards? Okay, so it's bottom. Is it this way? Am I facing the wrong way? So the one that only has one is the last one. So we want to be across from that is our starting point, which I think is this one.
先ほどの巨獣が踏んでいた石板はここの封印と何か関係がある。
Why am my brain not branding this? So that one showed the thing. So no, it's this way. So this is the 2. So this is the 1. This is our orientation. Okay, got it. This is our orientation. So this is 1. 1. That's 1. Okay, and then this is 2.
先ほどの巨獣が踏んでいた石板は
No, it didn't
ここ
like
の
that.
封印と何か関係があるのだろうか。
1. The far side is 2. This is 2. So bad about my orientation here. And now 3 is this one. conclude with this. Okay, so that one was easy enough. One set is done.
Yes.
All right.
将軍天運のことはもう聞いた？
ああ、普賢殿から報告を受けた。まさか元老がそれほど深く潜り込み陰謀を張り巡らせていたとはな。この件については事後に運気軍が調査を行う予定だ。今は元老を止めることに集中しよう。
We'll figure out Tengan later. Don't worry. I understand her concern. Please break in. Farm some skill points.
うっとうしいわね。次。
So then we actually walked away with a little more energy.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
We will fade and all will suffer in the previous life before being reincarnated. They lose their memories. Are they the same or not? Thanks for that.
もういいだろう。
ああ、そうだね。もういいよ。そう緊張なさるな、粒子殿。私も獣王子も形だけやったに過ぎない。
剣木の封印はとても重要なもの。必ずその安全は確保しなければならない。
剣木の鎮圧は寿命族の務めだ。
ならばしかと肝に銘じておけ。先代の竜尊と同じ過ちは二度と起こしてはならない。
ああ。
運気将軍と獣王子、彼らは定期的に林縁境を確認しに来ていた。
This monument was erected at the bottom of the lunarescent depths for the Puro Keepers to leave messages during underwater investigation. Unauthorized contact is strictly forbidden. Bozhi from Serpent Team 7 has left a message. Why do we have to engrave messages on a stone tablet? Don't you all have a jade abacus? Azu, captain of Serpent Team 7, left us a message. Because this isn't used for instant messaging, but for the long-term consistent retention of important information. Remember, long-term retention, so refrain from engraving idiotic nonsense here. Zanquan. We may have seen centuries of peace over here, but the Fang Hu has been sending over inspectors recently. Make sure you've made the necessary preparations on the surface. Linksy. Are you sure these are the messages you want to leave on the stela? Lishu. I apprehended a few from the Unshackled recently, who confessed to releasing hundreds of sweet sand star loads. They're not dangerous, but are still an invasive species. We've been through several times with the realm keeping commissions to clean things up. We must have missed some. Please pay extra attention during the patrols. Agu. A certain Bertini from the Intelligence Guild and the Vidahara Archaeologic wanted to explore these depths of Scala Gorge waterscape. The preceptors agreed, and I could scarcely refuse, so I had to escort him on a tour of the seabed. I really can't trust these nosy outworlders, so please pay extra special attention during patrols right now. I'm worried that he's not up to something when we're not focused on him. Shanquan. I found a metal receptacle, a foreign object in the seabed. Maybe it's a kind of detector left behind by Bertini? I've reported it to the Realm Keeping Commission. It's Let's keep an eye on for things. Whoever dares leave the lunchbox underwater will get booted off of the squad. Eating lunch underwater is crazy. Don't eat lunch underwater. Fair enough. I don't know what the weakness is to exploit on that guy. It's like wind. Another beefy guy to fight.
困りました。しょ大佐
亡者再臨
Just attacking.
大丈夫問題はない
楽にしてあげ
Fine.
る。
More dudes.
蝶と共に
Do
散
this,
れ
I guess.
スターレイファントム あの世に送ってやる。いや
Get these guys as quickly as you can.
天使を授けん償いたまえ
Heal, get the field up.
大丈夫問題は亡
Yep,
者再
these
臨
guys. Lost his buff. That's nice.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞一心同期楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に
Now
散
these
れ
guys don't have rebirth anymore, so I can wipe them in one hit.
代価を
Sorts of
払って
heals
も
right now.
いや話し合いましょう。
So much in the way of health.
我
It's
々
kind
の
of
塔に
ridiculous.
嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
お別れの時だ
しつこい。楽にした蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Double Sealy here. Get this over
避け
with.
られない一戦我に力を。いや
Man, he's got a lot of health.
輪を持って尊しとなす諸悪退散。
厄介を避けん
適切な援助だった。一気に片
There
付
we
け
go.
ましょう。
Finally broken.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。
亡者再臨
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
Go goat.
我々は塔に嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために
We will get
打ち崩せ。
this guy, I guess. Died. Didn't die.
諸悪退散
He's gonna get a full heal from this. What? So much healing from that. Super
いい度胸だね
We get healing from those too. But still, doesn't change how annoying it is.
あの世に送ってやる。いや
Okay, he lost his healing. Nope, he hasn't lost his healing. Got that.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ
I guess it's when he gets his rebirth healing.
我に力を。
Should be enough. Not enough. That's the basically full heals.
客をもてなさないと。
Dang, this guy's got so much health.
年はね。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
次。
厄介を避けん。
急がば回れですね。諸悪退散。楽にした。
There's another verse. Man, this guy got so much health. Ridiculous amount of health. Like 1,000,000 health. Alright. We get good treasure out of it. We should probably check our artifact levels. Since we've been filling up a lot of relics. She's good. I think Tungun's done. So let's do his gloves. More speed, and its speed's outrageous. Okay. I'm not going to complain. That's nice. Inscription. Preceptor Assembler Chronicle Fragment. The inscribed text has been damaged. Above text is missing. Presumably from Preceptor Torrent's speech. Preceptor missing. Ancestral law missing. Isn't that ridiculous? Missing. After this edition, the Vidaharda's reputation has been incredibly tarnished. If we don't turn the other cheek and show friendship, it could damage our alliance with the Zhangshao people. And that is undoubtedly what the Preceptors would hate to see. Therefore, I propose that the Lu Fu Vidaharda should temporarily move away from the rule of the High Elder and instead submit to rule by the Council of Preceptors to ensure missing. Preceptor Toroni said, Lady Chu Pu, you served as one of Dan Fang's tutors during the development phase. The disasters he has ranked are now inexorably linked to you, indulgence of you, his teachers. Dan Fang's imprisonment is his own fault and has nothing to do with the succession of the High Elders. I shall repeat, the ancestors have formulated laws, and these cannot be changed. Our solemn responsibility is to confiscate the Transmutation Arcanum and the Orb Abyssum from Dan Fang to uphold the continuation of the Icon lines. Your bold suggestion of Preceptors entangling in political activity is the height of malice. Preceptor Fang Huan said, Some people will keep secret little scores within themselves. How dare to expose them? Then allow me to clear the air here and now. The Preceptor Council on a stopgap measure for when the High Elder position is vacant for government is untenable. But Zepu's message rings loud and clear. She wants to take advantage of missing, being cut off completely and replace the High Elder position with the Preceptor Council. Preceptor Zepu said, I shall recommend that you do not slander me. Preceptor Fang Han said, You have misunderstood. I'm in agreement with you. The High Altar system is an outdated one. The handing over of power to a single chosen one. This has caused countless tragedies in the history of our kind. Now that Jan Fang has been detained by the Ten Lords, isn't now the perfect time to hand back power to the people? Or are you saying that these people are so used to being loyal subjects that they're incapable of learning how to be their own masters? The preceptors erupted loudly in a ruckus, debating and cursing each other. This had not been recorded verbatim. Missing cannot identify the speaker. Cursing aloud in here, scandalous. Must think clearly about this, as it will decide our fate and for the next few thousand years. The below text is missing. Valuable lore, they're just lying there. It's this guy. Shoot him. Bam. These fights, they're rough. Definitely turned off the difficulty on this. Not complaining. It's taking a little more time. Not steamrolling through this for sure. This guy on? Fight. I got him. Hey, a healing thing. Oh, another story.
タンフーは言った。ユーソンのみがここに入れると。
あの裏切り者はとっくに死んだ。貴様は何者だ。リュウソン様に何をしようとしている。
何をする？あの子が今どう過ごしているか見たいだけ。ただ
素性の知れない侵略者か。この声にも聞き覚えが。
Activate Trace Seekers 20 times on Zhengzhou. Alright, we got another boss fight. What's up? Oh, it's the same as that other lady. It's not our activation, it's just another one of these. Rehash of that last battle.
いい度胸だね。
What? Wow.
避けられない一戦。
Yes. But first comes first serve, obviously. Yeah, it's complicated. It's too hard for us farmers. But I've also being a Boy Scout, I can make a claim. The fact that I've been a member of Farm Bureau for 25 years also gives me at least some claim. Yeah, I'm a member of the Farm Bureau. Like, it's complicated. I don't want to get into it on stream.
No, this is perfect.
No, complicated. But yes, I've been a member of the Farm Bureau for like 20 years because of your mom and grandma. So, you know, farmers, sure. Yeah, I don't farm, but I'm a member of the Farm Bureau. So there's that.
I absolutely had to. I could do it.
Well, someday you probably will. Someday we probably will. Buy. You think funny? Buy. Buy land. What a funny thought. No, I'm not talking about a period of time where buying land is.
Two a.m.
What?
That's all I'll say.
Alright.
Not following your own rules.
Well, you're the one that dragged it out of me.
No, yes, we will steal land.
Exactly.
It'll be government land.
And
Nothing
we'll
will be
steal
happening
it.
on it. It'll be
We'll
like
steal it. Yes.
arsenic.
Exactly. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
They won't know.
We don't care. Yeah, they're a mess anyways. Okay, I'm almost through my thing. I just want to just... I didn't hear what you said because I'm listening to my game right now. Just let me focus. this.
うっとうしいわね。
お別れの時だ。
Skill point. There.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のた
Buffs
めに
are up.
打ち崩せ。
Some buffs are up.
諸悪退散。
問題はない。いい度胸だね。厄介を避け。
助かったわ。
代価を。
輪を持って尊しとなす。はっ。しつこい。
天使を授けん。
急がば回れです。
お別れの時だ。厄介を避け。亡者再臨。
うっとうしいわね。いや現行の力。
話し合いましょう。
造化は心にあり。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のた
Get
め
a
に
skill point out of that cast.
天使を授けん。
適切な援助だった。
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Wow, what a fight that was. These guys put on a fight.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Star of Wealth Open treasures 170 times. Speed, even more speed. Oh my gosh. Even more speed. I am speed. Got great. So. A couple more fights to do. Down here, I guess we can. Let's do this first. So where Roselia in chat?
諸悪退散。
いい度胸だね。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。うっとうしいわね。あの世に送ってやる。
Deal with the extra dogs.
お別れの時だ。亡者再臨。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。客をもてなさないと。
Okay.
うっとうしいわね。
Mara struck to deal with.
次。
Let's
にせん。
We're gonna give return this to Gaba. Skill point, buffs. Let me take this guy and imprison him. Good. Heal. Things up.
千の珍奇をも一心同期楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Yeah, there, that's good. Extra turn.
私が怖いの
Finish this guy off.
あの世に送ってやる
Get this guy down.
どんな隙も見逃さない。
Okay. Skill point from him. Off.
いい度胸だね。
So if we can finish this guy off, guess it's first. Oh, we got seated.
もうじゃ再臨。
私が怖いのあの世に送ってやる
Get that debuff off her.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れ
This guy off.
スターレイファントムあの世に
Boom
送って
thing,
やる
because we debuff. So it's dead. Alright. Battles in this area. Super strong. Still haven't found the thing we're
無駄
supposed
足
to
じゃ
find.
なかったよね
I am so lost. Okay. Free heals are nice. Over here. Oh, we didn't grab those for skill points, but it's alright. I think we found one. Yes. No. We found the entrance again. I'm so fucking lost. Alright, let's see if we can go this way. Is it just simply over here?
ここの封印は剣木が蘇る前からすでに弱まっているようだ。
Have hint? Hints, or is it always the same? Oh, here there's only 4. Thing on the floor is a hint. Oh, but we have numbers on it. Okay, these are numbered. Got it. At least these are numbered. The one wasn't. Alright. First try. Let's go. Alright, that one was actually easy. Okay, good. 2 down, 1 to go. That was the first one you're supposed to do, which means the last one's going to be hardest.
3つ目の封印に向かうぞ。
Antimatter Legion guy. Let's kind he is. He's got a lot of different type waves.
客をもてなさないと諸悪退散
いい度胸だ。
Gotta paralyze him, get a burst up.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Should go knock him out.
あの世に送ってやる
Kill this
輪を
one.
持って尊しとなす。
Should
避けられ
better
ない
should
一戦。
all drop. Easy fight. New enemies are hard. Much harder.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
See another talking thing.
俺をここに連れてきたことをお前の一族に知られたら面倒なことになるぞ。そんなことはない。それよりも黙っていろ、王政。これで借りは返した。思う存分研究する。
Brought him here to research.
2時間までな。2時間を少ないと思ってるのかもしれないが、俺は短命種だ。短命種にとっては十分な時間さ。
Seeds of discontent here.
この声はタンフーと。もう一人は誰だ？聞き覚えがある。一体。
Last seal's gonna be the hardest. So we want that weakness hit. Right.
ショークか
Buff.
さ
Attack.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Drop him. Yep.
次。
お別れの時だ。
Good.
しつこい。
Him up.
あの世に送ってやる。
Perfect. Perfect round.
皆さんいい腕前ですね。
Yes? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Did something happen?
Nearly lost them. Thought I lost them.
Okay. All right. I'm glad it turned out okay.
3層の最後の一つだ。
I'll only take them when I have pockets.
Okay. I'm gonna solve this last puzzle. Here.
寿命の青年。雲銀
People sing.
総流は天に舞い各所へ帰する。この壁画は学問を収めた寿命族が泉州の各地に散り、同盟のために尽力する壮年期を描いている。
不思議な壁画。全然時間の侵食を受けてないみたい。
この壁画は周辺にあるいくつかの壁画と関わりがある。古海から生まれ、また卵となり古海に戻る。寿命族が輪廻する過程が描かれているんだ。
へえ、封印と関係があるのかな。
あるかもしれないな。
知れない。思い出せないのって辛いよね。わかるよ。うちも何も思い出せないから。
Clues do we have? Oh, I see. Let's just be returning to the sea.
寿命の棒鉄。諸々を渡り歩く。
Okay, this is the last one.
真珠は爽快に沈む。月日が経ち、700年ぐらいが過ぎると寿命族、竜の血族たちは再び卵と化して古海に沈む。そして次に脱輪する時を待つんだ。
This is the last one. Find the birth one. Yeah, this looks like birth.
寿命のいらん。月を浴びて花を預かる。王々たる古海。月を浴びて再来する。この壁画は寿命族の卵が破月古海で脱輪し、生まれ変わる瞬間を描いている。
Start with birth. teaching.
寿命の道地、古縁の連携、
Teaching.
前世の剣系。
We born, we learn,
こ
we
の
go
壁画
forth,
は
we return.
寿命族が雑輪してから年配の同胞に導かれ成長する歳月を描いている。
Children. Ways. Go forth. This is not the time. You need to go to sleep. Stop coming in here and with random thoughts. Write a diary. Write yourself a note. And this is not the time to get it? Sorry, this is... I need to have me time. This needs to be me time. Thanks.
三層への礼拝が終わったな。次は剣木の玄関に向かおう。
Okay.
剣木の目がまた伸びている。
言動だ。もう時間がない。
ショートさん、楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレインファントム。いやあの世に送ってやる。
対価を払ってもらう。
食材の時だ。
うっとうしいわね。いや皆さん、いい腕前ですね。や
Healing thing. Let's take care of this guy first.
は
I'm on spawn in for 30 seconds.
ショート大佐、
お別れの
Boss
時
battle
だ。
with full health.
避けら
Fight
れ
a
ない
little
一戦。
bit rough. That's
でっかい。次。
いい度胸。
対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
あの世に送ってやる。
Weeping Bell. Caught that one. That'd be my second Weeping Bell. Only my second. Catch it. Ball and see what happens.
あら
This thing, and then go to the boss battle.
若様、本当に林園教を捨てるのですか？
月星よ、どちらは我を恨むか？
わかりません、若様。全く恨まないと言えば嘘になるでしょう。しかし、うまく言葉にできません。長老は言いました。私たちは元より泉州で暮らす種族ではなく、泉州が住まう場所を与えてくれたと。ならば今こそその恩に報いる時でしょうか。
そうだな。その恩に報いる時だ。
I am gonna actually go into this with food as well because I'm consumables. Let's make this go fast. Let's go on with that.
あれ何？竜？
ついたか。ここが剣木の原庫。豊穣の神の御業が宿る地。三層を礼拝し、逆もぎを彫金せよ。つまりここのことだ。竜の力を受けて、玄根に竜の形をした木のコブができている。今、最後の封印を解こ
う。準備はできているんだね。
Let's do this thing. Dragon Galleon distance. Jin Yan is knocked down the battle immediately. Team must include Jin Yan. Alright, so we have to have this fool. We're doing without Ting Yun's. I'd rather have Oronia. They're gonna force me to take him. But we won't be forced on the rematches.
おや客人はラフの将軍だったか。
あの悪者、やっぱりここでうちらを待ってた。ここまでだよ、元老。
恩人様も来ているのですね。焦らずとも身支度が終われば会いに行きますよ。薬王秘伝がうぬぼれるのもうなずける。この剣木は確かに生を作り出す力を持っている。
諸君、くれぐれも気を抜かないように。炭鉱殿、私の背中は君に任せた。
わかった。
Still have that. His.
元老のやつ、何してるの？
律令が
But cutscene time. Time for her to be reborn. Ooh, she's nasty.
みんな、この美しき肉体を見よ。豊穣の技、確かにその名に恥じぬ。これで何ができるか試してみるとしよう。
All right, let's read up on what's. Oh,
泉州に長命をもたらした力で壊滅を与えようではないか。
元老め、剣木から奪った力を使って。
she just wanted the power of the
諸君はあれら原価の大将。私が奴の肉体を撃とう。
Okay, so what do we got? So we got single target wind, deals major wind AoE. 3 phases. All are different. Okay. Deals 1 damage. but they do have a summon. Deals lightning to all targets. Deal lightning single target. Blocks on card and causes destruction lotus to bloom. Anytime the spell is affected with weakness protection effect. Imaginary damage to all targets. Single target. Okay. Body born out of the Emperor's arbor by the Phantom. Avager. Its flesh possesses the power of both destruction and abundance. A form that embodies the cycle of death and rebirth. It's also the first fruit born from the rejuvenated Emperor's arbor. Phantom flower that blooms without roots and forms out of thin air. She uses the arbor to host forge the physical body. Touch on its authority. Self-destruct. When the summoner is defeated, every action restores 50% hit points. Alright, so what do we got? Start with this. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's get a buff on party. They don't really have. Do that. Bronia's got wind. Focus on that, or do we want to focus on destroying the thingies? Let's do this first. Where is my flowers? Skill point recovered. Nice. Skill point recovered. Not better. Alright. In that case, let's give this guy another turn. Let's drop a heal. Our super heals up. Focus. Let's just keep this guy attacking for now. This burst. Mono attack. Smacked. The weeds on my garden getting more green. Oh my gosh, this guy. Try to break him. Should have thrilled it. There goes. There's the break. All right. Now we're in destruction. We'll disappear. He has no weakness. Ooh. He's got the Phantom Siphon. That the other one makes sense. So the Blossoms don't have weaknesses. She does, though. So what's the deal with the Blossoms right now? When the Destruction Lotus is not in bloom, its toughness cannot be reduced. Lightning damage, high chance of free damage. The bloom, when in the bloom status, use Havoc during the next action. When the Destruction Lotus weakens, is broken, defeated, or having the bloom dispelled within the bloom. She increased damage and action delayed. So I guess we focus on her right now. Until they go into bloom. Did we just get defeated? Oh, Dan just jumped in. Interesting. Use Cloud and Roar to attack it. Okay. Alright, so Dan is our backup. Right. The flowers are still in a protective state, which is kind of okay. Let's heal him. He's not feeling so good. Let's. This guy. I don't understand how to get her weaknesses back up on her flowers, but okay. So, did he actually get hit? He did. Let's give him another turn. Heal myself. To give us our healing field. Heal. Buff up. We can mask this on chat. Should get her into phase 3.
それはつまり他の絶滅大軍にもあってみたいという意味か。
But it's again,
お主らにその
her flowers still don't have weaknesses. There we go. Man, lots. So we got a free first cast out of that. Man, she's got all the flowers right now. She's got Destruction Lotuses and Abundance Lotuses. Let's ourselves some of this. Can we destroy the Destruction Lotuses? More Abundance Lotus? Yep. There we go. double big hit there. So one of them is down. What happens if we destroy both of them? None of the roses are out. Let's get a heal. Heal. Things back, but that's okay. We should be able to knock them down. Let's paralyze her. Rose is ended. This heals up. This followed immediately by his thing, which should hit all of her flowers again. Now let's just double down on Sela. Sure off. What? She got one left. Try to turn into a Void Ranger? That's not good. Wonder he had to be in the stand fight. What? Huh? I fell back. What? She struck him down. General of the Hunt. So he's like the incarnation of the Hunt? Or he's just a big player on the Hunt, I guess.
なんとかね。相変わらず息が合っているようだ。私たち。
Instinct.
元老、恐ろしい敵であった。もし彼女が壊滅の力を私の体内に注ぎ込み、私をボイドレンジャーに変えようとしていなければ、 勝敗はどうなっていたかわからないだろう。これも炭鉱殿のおかげだ。君の見事な一撃が私と緊密につながっていた元老に重傷を負わせ、彼女と剣木の結びつきも断ち切ってくれたんだから。
そういうことだったんだ。炭鉱が槍であんたを刺した時はびっくりしたんだから。
Stabbed him, but really stabbed her. Is that thing dead?
残念ながら壊滅の指令はそう簡単に滅びはしない。だが
しばらくは元老の力も落ちたままとなり、剣木に再び手を出す心配もないはずだ。ただ正確の封印作業にはまだ時間がかかるだろうが。
それらのことは不言道に任すとしよう。
It's alright. He'll get better.
私は
Long live species.
ちょっとケイゲン、目を開けて。こんなとこで寝たらダメだよ。ねえ、起きてってば。
A few minutes later, Fuang and the Cognates arrived. The star skiff was ready to take you to the sanctum.
どちらへ行かれます？ご案内しましょうか。
Stay tuned. Next installment.
うん？
Get a reservation.
あら？
Hammer snaps. So that's it. I believe we have completed the mission.
Hmm?
We have another preservation constellation, or whatever, however you say it. Eidolon.
あら？
How my keyword works. Final one. After Trailblazers, you see an enhanced magic attack. For ultimate, their defense increased by 10%, up to 3 times. City forging bulwarks. Cool. We got some achievements. It. That is the conclusion. Now we have other things to do for sure, but we have new shadows to look at. Shape of Celestial, just for our new characters we don't have. We have the new Echo of War, Divine Seed, which we can rematch at our leisure. Unlocked something here. Something new with the Forgotten Hall.
忘却の庭に入りたいのか？
So voyage. So we have now a new thing. There's one I can't get to because I haven't gotten to 15 yet. But there's this. Use 2 teams, but they're pretty easy. So we should be able to make 2 teams pretty straightforward here. So top team has electric, but again, they're not that hard. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Other team. Switch. Now we want. We can do 1, 2, sure. We'll just do that. We'll see how this goes. And this should unlock a free character. Damage dealt to enemy targets are shared between all enemies. When allies use AoE or blast abilities, increase damage by 50%. This one should be really fast.
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
避けられない一戦。
うっとうしいわね。しつこい。千の珍奇を持ってこい。振動機。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
So that one was straightforward. All right. Let's go with Himiko. She's not really well built, but we'll see how much. Fortunately, it's just broken. So.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ダンス戦闘準備。あんたのために用意したのよ。
逃がさない。な、グッドね。
バトル体験を改善しないと。ふん、2倍速ってこんなもん。むずい。いや、うちの出番。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
私が守る。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
So, straightforward. Light. And now I go to gifts. And then I go to this. And claim. So we get a free Yukon. So that's fun. I don't know much about her other than she's kind of like another super buffer character. So that's cool. And I already have 2 of hers, so now I have 3 of her Eldalons. Oh, that speed artifact is for her. I bet. Yeah, I bet it's for her. So that's cool. So I don't even know how to build her. She's completely untouched. But regardless.